How's it going, Half Moon? Juho, a Gondev. At least something? How's it going? I'm very tired, actually. I didn't sleep for real today. I don't know, we'll see. If I was fully awake, maybe. The only issue right now is that I'm super duper sleep deprived right now. I did take a caffeine pill. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, how's it going, Zay? Fortunately, today is only, most of it should be tedious stuff. There shouldn't be too much, brain power from me. We'll see. Sometimes being second gives you the advantage of learning from the first. True. Alright, so here's everything we need to do. We do need to fix export versions. But before we do that, we have to create variations for exporting the demo versus the playtest, and also disabling rooms based on those versions. I think we already have this set up, so it should be relatively easy to fix. How's it going? He needs buckets. He needs buckets for the poop breaks. Yeah, true. A game dev stream. How's it going? How's it going, Kent? I'm not getting out of this chair until until this demo is complete. What time is it for you right now? I did start a little earlier today. All right. Relatively early today, yeah. I'm hoping we can finish everything in 3 hours. It shouldn't be too difficult. All right. Title screen. Also, we need to update. Let me see something. Our new main scene is the title screen. Where the hell is menus? Where the hell is oh my god, let me just search it up here. Playing the demo. So that means I have to finish it today. Oh, okay, so there are a few things we have to do with the menu as well. One, I have to make it unique. I have to figure that out. Oops. So when it comes to exporting, oh my god, dude, I already feel so slow. So hopefully we can finish this. Save properly for export. These all need to be under a user folder. I'll have to figure out how to do that. But yeah, let's do this first. Disabled rooms and menu options. All right, so let's go into our level select. Level. So my camera needs to be updated. Oh, what the hell? This is like some old ass level select. This one right here. All right, how's this scene work? We connect signals pressed. All right. I think we could just create a ready function right here, and we'll just say if we're on the demo version, disable chapters 4 to 6. Or enable demo mode. We might even do something where like eventually we'll have like a function also called, actually, yeah, we'll call this enable demo mode, and then we're also gonna have a func enable or set available chapters. Eventually, for the base game, what it'll be is you have to unlock, chapters 1 to 6. But right now, what we'll do is I'll give access to all of the chapters. Is it supposed to be? Yeah, it was supposed to be updated 2 days ago, but I underestimated how much work I needed to do. Or we kind of just overscoped. I wanted to add like way more features. Mainly the analytics, the player log I wanted to add, which we completely finished, so I'm happy that it's done. But yeah, now it's just some light polishing, or it's like the tedious parts of like exporting the game. So, yep. Yeah, how's it going, Solus? Demo out today? Hopefully. I think it's very likely that we'll release the demo today. How you doing? I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. I had like maybe 3 hours of sleep. But we're gonna work with it. Tonight I'm gonna sleep like a baby though. Especially since we released a demo, and then the next day we'll see what happens, because I'm sure I'll get maybe some bugs or some issues with the game. Also, we have an electrician who just came, who's working on the lights right now. Hopefully the UPS is clutch. But yeah, let's do this. So enable demo mode. All we're gonna do. Do we have this in our level manager? I believe. Honestly, we should save this somewhere else though. I feel like this should be a global. This should be done on our global, which we have a global singleton, but it's like. Let me see something. Global.gd. It handles our config file. I think what we should do for our global is actually make it like a scene, throw in key binding settings as a child of our global, and then throw in other things. I think for now we will throw it in here. We're like game mode. I think right now we have it in our level manager, but we're gonna throw it into our global. Level manager. All right. Mode. Var mode. Where do we have it saved as? Demo. Alright, so yeah, export versions, demo. Here, I'm gonna throw. Actually, there's already a few variables that are accessing it this way. Actually, is there? Let me see. Export versions. Or current export. Oh my god. Too many. What is this? Horizontal, what the hell? No, oh, this is something else. Yeah, how's it going, Octo? Not in demo, chapter 6. So we do something where if we're not in the if we're in the demo, we are changing the scene. So we tell it to go into the credit scene. So yeah, we kind of had this being handled, but we're gonna do it on chapter 4 now, which we technically already are doing. I don't know why I have it on chapter 6 though. And where's chapter 5? We don't have a chapter 5. That's interesting. So we'll want to do that. What we could do is actually check if we're in the demo instead of doing all this stuff. You know what? I'll just leave it the way it is for now. We're gonna rewrite all of this in the near future anyway. You know, I'm gonna leave it in level manager just because it's the things already exist. All right, so set available chapters if level manager dot current export is equal to level manager dot, what do we call it? Dot export versions dot demo. We're just going to disable, let me see here. We manually place these, so I just have to go from, we're just going to iterate through these children levels. Levels node var index is equal to 0. Actually, yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is chapter 3, right? Okay, so after 4, if index is equal to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, if it is greater than or equal to 4, we're just going to disable this child. I forgot what it is. Whoops. Is it just dot disabled? Equal to true. Okay. Have you played any of the new Fortnite season? No, but I know some of my friends have been talking about it. I haven't really played Fortnite. I think I played it a little bit when it was competing against what's it called? PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Since then I haven't really played it. I did play it a little bit with my little brother a couple of years ago though. That's about it. Set available chapters. Actually, this is just gonna be done here. Whoops. Enable demo mode. So if our current export is the demo, we'll just say we don't even need a private version. We just say, okay, if it's the demo version, disable these nodes. And then on our level manager, when it comes to changing the worlds, yeah, if it's chapter 4, anything above chapter 4, anything above chapter 3, we go straight into the credits. Credit scene path, credit scene path, credit scene path. I wonder, right here, we're actually changing it via the, like, we're telling it oh, actually, wait, no, this works. We still might want to run, like, exit world, though. Just because, let me see what exit world does again. Because it does remove sounds, it does get rid of some things, transition to next world. This doesn't really matter, but removing the sounds is important, especially since it ends on chapter 3. And main scene, I get child. This is kind of weird that we do it this way, but I'm not going to complain. It does, I'm trying to see, wait, on change world. Yeah, we do say free all rooms before we do all of this, so it's good. But yeah, I think we'll also want to just say exit world. Update chapter B. I think we could say exit world. You know, I'm just gonna throw it in here for now. This is gonna be rewritten anyway. All right. Alright, so that's done. Hopefully, let me go into our level manager and let's just set our mode here to... Let me set this as an export. Is it already an export? It's not. Should be. That way I can just manually just do... Oh, export var. We could just set it to 1. And if I run the main scene, the title screen, if I start and we go into, let's say, speedrun test, these buttons are not disabled. Why? Oh, because we never actually ran. We never actually ran this. You know, I'm curious. Do you guys ever notice, like, if I like make a lot of like errors while like working on the game, where it's like, oh, that was an error, like either like a programming error or like not necessarily like, oh, that could have done that could have been done more efficiently or something like that, but more so like, oh, like that was just a huge mistake. Your writing is cringe. Oof. Your coding is cringe. Oof. Why is this not working? Yeah, because I was watching other programmers recently, and I was like, oh yeah, like it's so recognizable, like when it's not yourself. You know what I mean? I think it's because like I don't know, maybe there's I don't feel the pressure of streaming, but like I guess because it's like all in the moment. All I can say is Juho's project is way more comfortable. Alright. Why is this not working? Current export is set to 1. I think we set it somewhere else, probably. Let me see. I set it to 1. Why? Let me see if this works. Or maybe it is demo. Maybe I did some. Wait. Run this one more time. Alright, yeah, we did set it to demo. Something is wrong here. We might be enabling the buttons afterwards. Oh, so we do this, disable buttons. So here, let's do this. We're also gonna say, I guess we will make it so that you have to beat the chapter. I don't know, should I let people skip chapters in the demo, or should I just let them play whatever they want? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! Whoops. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. What the hell? More feedback on later levels. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. Wait, what the hell? It's still not getting removed. Oh wait, this is still not the right one. Where do we, on enter panel disable button, if index is greater than current profile.chapters beat, we say disabled is equal to true, either it's equal to false, and then on enable buttons, because we never actually added to the index here. All right, there we go. So you can play 1, 2, and 3. Here, let's do this for the demo mode. What I'll do is for demo mode, I will allow it, but in the private mode, I won't allow it. Because usually, if you have the private or like the non-demo mode, you're probably more familiar with the game, so it's not like it's a non-issue really to beat the first 3 chapters. So we'll say. Oh yeah, this only runs on the demo mode. So if we're on the private mode, let's say we set this to 0. So apparently this export doesn't work. Try it again. Yeah, that's weird. I have to do it manually. Do we ever set this anywhere? No. That's weird. Is it a tool script? No, that's so weird. All right, but it seems like it's fine. I'll just have to manually edit it here. So, by default, F5. So that's on private. Whoops. All right, we're good there. Oh, I do want to see one more thing. If we are on demo mode and I create a new profile, oh shit, what's this? Okay, oh, right. This is another bug that we have to fix. Enable debug. All right, there we go. Why, when I went into the menu though, we click on level select, I only see chapter 1 available. But we should be able to in our script, we said enable demo mode. Demo mode should enable it no matter what. Focus mode disabled, button dot disabled is equal to... Oh, we don't actually... No, we'll do this. There we go. So by default, you'll have the first 3 chapters, no matter what. There is something wrong with I forgot. There's one other thing that's wrong with our UI here on the edit. Actually, oh, it's not bad. The back button doesn't work here. Trying to see what else. I think that's the only thing that doesn't work. Save, delete. I believe delete works, right? Also, the UI looks weird here. It's such a minor, like, inconvenience, but I feel like I should fix that. All right, so we're done with that. Save properly for export, and then there's like, let me go back here. There are some minor UI issues. Back button on level edit, on level select, and new profile button looks funky. All right, so we need a new texture actually for the new profile. It should be relatively quick. Let me do that. Actually, we already have something that looks pretty decent for chapter selects. I'm not sure what this texture is, but it's perfect. It's perfect. The only issue though is we would have to create an entirely new theme, and I'm not entirely sure how to do it. What I think I'm gonna do is add like a quick custom script to the buttons that if there's no profile on there, we'll just put like a texture over it because I'm kind of lazy at the moment, but we'll fix it eventually. So what is this texture? On normal, what is this texture called? It's called level select button idle. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 we might need to make something unique specifically to this one, but let me see. Level select. Level select. What the hell? Oh, level space? Level underscore select? There we go. Yeah, right now I know we can do variants, but I don't know how to do it. I know we can maybe literally just update. We can do a theme override. Let me see. Styles. On normal. Here, let me see. Let me grab it for a second from our theme here. I don't know if we have this saved. Style box texture. Level select style boxes underscore style box idle. Level select style box idle. All right, so let me see. Is there something we can do in our script here? Button. Copy property. Create profile dot visible is equal to false. Player set no profile exists. What the hell? Copy property. Copy property path. Custom styles dot normal is equal to true. Custom styles dot. How the hell do you edit a set theme override? There's no right override right button styling code. Label.add style box override dot normal dot minus style box. Is there a way to just set it to true? Get no dot button dot add style box override red button. And then red button style. Google and to-do list is the most game dev stream I've ever seen. Hits real, yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Remove theme style box override. We can set it by default. Removes local override on a theme style box with specified name. We could remove, like, we could set it to exist by default. The issue though is that if we remove it, and then I would have to create a script to add it again if you like create a new profile. I wish we could just boom boom. Oh, and it gets removed. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hack it. I can't be bothered with this right now. All right. This has to be like. There we go. Okay. This is under. We could actually wait. Create profile. I wonder if you could actually set this as a theme for these styles. Normal. You could add a style here. Let me see. What do we call this? Select. Okay, it works kind of. Wait. If we set this, do we have margins set up here? My to-do list is so big, I just keep making new categories for like, okay, this stuff is important. Yeah, I do. I started to do something similar with my bugs, where I'm like, low priority bugs are like, it's not really an issue, but it's weird, or like something to note, like I'm probably never going to fix it, but also just keep note of this. Yeah. All right. This is also kind of weird, having this style here. This is the easiest thing. We just set this to visible or not visible. At least for now. So here, let me just do. I don't know if it's gonna act weird if someone has like a different resolution. I don't think it should, but it's a possibility. Create profile, texture node. Music. I do have my playlist. It's a Spotify playlist. The current song that you're hearing is "Mice on Venus" by C418. So yeah, we'll just throw it in here, and then the same areas where we say this is visible or not visible. Create profile node dot visible. All right, there's one other issue. The fire particles on the Z index might be too low. We'll see what happens. Actually, I think it's fine since it's on the bottom here. We don't even have to mess with the Z index. So by default, now, let's say let's say we run from the main menu. Start. There we go. Oh, so we don't see the hover anymore. What I'm gonna do actually for this level select thing, I'm gonna actually, again, we're kind of hacking it at the moment. Like, ideally we should do this via themes, but I can't be bothered right now because we're trying to release. Eventually we're just going to refactor the entire UI. But today's not that day. So I'm just gonna, really the only thing that matters is this centerpiece. This is the UI. This is the UI update. There's gonna be another UI update. Come on, you can't. You can't be a real game dev unless you plan for, you know. What else am I going to have to update if I don't plan for a freaking update for the thing that I'm just implementing, you know? I plant, you know, issues in the game, that way I have more to do. That way, when people give me feedback, I'm like, yes, that's a good idea. I will update that ASAP. Honestly, the UI is not bad. When it comes to what I mean by the like refactoring the UI right now, you'll see like there's this thing that you can do in the Godot engine that allows you to like set one theme and then create variants via like just have one theme and then like variants enabled. That way you can easily switch between things. Like for example, this right here, when it comes to the empty profile, like you see how I'm doing this where I'm like hiding and showing this. Like this could be done via the theme, but like I don't know how to work with it. It's like a completely, it's how it works is completely different from like the rest of Godot. So that's why I'm like not crazy about learning it right now, because it would take like a few hours. Actually, it's like I'd have to watch like a video on like everything. Like I don't want to fix one issue and then not just fix everything. What do we call it? Empty profile texture.png. All right, it's the same thing now, but now we should see like the filler here. Hopefully. There we go. And no one would know. How would they know? How would they know? Oh, I never tested it if we have like a really large name. Ah. Should I set a character limit? Where's our time? Oh, we have to fix that too. Whoops. All right. I'm not gonna set a character limit just yet. If you want to write something funky, you can. Unless it's as easy as let's see, as easy as like just a variable, but I doubt it. Profile select button. What is it? Safe select? Pop up. Input text. No, there's no character limit. Wait, what is this? Completion max? What is this? What are these called? What are these called? Is it called input text? Nope. Text. What are these called? Text edit. Okay, yeah. We could add a script checking for input every time, but yeah, we'll save this for another time. Okay. right, so we fixed that, right? Back button on level new. Oh wait, back button on level select. Back button on level select does not work on not level select on yeah, on level select. Where is that? Here we go. Choose profile. So usually what we do is if you press escape, I think we have a signal that we usually emit when the escape button is pressed. We say like go back panel, something like that. This is inheriting level panel node. Level panel node says focus button. How do we go back? Gandalf. Have you guys seen that video? I must have shared it on stream. Gandalf. Wait, I have to pause the music. It's too good. I remember the first time I saw that, I was dying of laughter. Couldn't hear anything. Wait, you really didn't hear anything? I have my Chrome maxed. Here, for those of you interested. Gandalf. It's funny, I also recently watched it. Like, I recently watched, The Fellowship of the Ring. Actually, no, I didn't finish it, actually. I'm still watching it. But I got to that part. So what did we just fix? We fixed the UI here. Back button on level select. How do we go back? I assume it's just like there's a signal that we're sending that says go back. We must go back. On a, like probably the escape key. Go to previous panel. This is on menu panel node. We say go to previous panel. Menu panel node. Extends menu panel node. Our save select. No, our edit select. Our oh, it does extend the menu panel. Why was I seeing? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I see. Extends menu panel node. It's not a class. It's not the class. Where was it? There's also no. Currently, there's no key bindings for UI navigation. I'm going to the default is just like arrow keys, escape key, stuff like that. And with the Xbox controller, it's like B key, and A key. Right now, I don't want to update that. UI cancel. Actually, wait. Let me actually test this out. USB device not recognized. What the hell? I think we're good now. But what is this? Go to next panel. Go to next panel. If instance current panel. All right, so we need to grab. We just need to connect this signal. Here, I'm just gonna say menu buttons. Do we have a doesn't seem like we have a signal here. Create signals. I'm just gonna do it right here. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder how are we doing it with other nodes? Oh, we actually don't ever have a go back button. This is the first time we have a back button in the UI. That's why it's weird. Or that's why I'm like so confused. Okay, wait. Save select. Do we have a save select here? Save select panel. Go to previous panel. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right. Should work now. Psych. What the hell? Choose pro. Oh, what the hell is this? No, it should work. This is what we called it, right? Bum 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 bum. Go back. Save so. Oh wait, oops. Shit. Boom boom. All right, there we go. Also, I just realized we're not going into full screen here. All right. All right. We're powering through this. We're gonna finish like in an hour, maybe. Save properly for export. All right, this is when it's gonna get exciting. Exciting as in I'm going to be very frustrated. Godot user directory. So you just have to say user, apparently. Instead of writing paths like you should write C/project. What? Instead of writing paths like C/projects, // instead. On desktop platforms, actual directory paths for user are. Oh shit. Oh, they just turned it off without any warning? My power is gonna go out oh. We're very low on power right now. Give me 1 second. First world country, my ass. Look up again. It's crazy. It's like, you guys hear my UPS like shouting? Damn, I live in Ukraine. No, this is actually a feature that I have set up with it's actually a feature I have set up with my stream. Every time, you know, I get a follow, this happens. We're getting followed so much. Things are getting fried probably. I mean, the desktop is fine. I guess that's the only thing that I care about. Everything else, I mean, whatever, it is what it is. Things only get fried, like... Yeah, I'm sure it's dangerous, but... if you have an AC, like, most things that have an AC adapter should be fine, right? I want to say. As long as it's not, like, directly grabbing power. Or am I wrong about it? I honestly have no idea. Making an assumption right now. How's it going, desired state? Alright. I don't know what the hell is going on. Honestly, like, I honestly don't think we're solving the problem. Like, okay, so we just had all of our fixtures, or the, you know, the outlets have been replaced today. And I feel like that's not the solution. Like, we're having these electrical issues, and they're like, oh, like, hey, you have old outlets, and I feel like it's like, I don't know. Maybe you have a gas leak, and you have a gas leak, and you fix the muffler because the muffler will help with efficiency of your, you know, of your gas consumption. And I'm like, honestly, I don't know too much about, like, I don't know, like the power distribution of like the house, but like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense that every part of the house is getting fucked up and replacing the outlets is the solution. Doesn't make sense to me. But I'm just a simple game dev, a simple NPC. All the Tesla bros messing you up. Next to the Godots. So I assume you just have to do user, but I'm not entirely sure. To store persistent data files like player saver settings, you want to use user // instead of rest //. And your prefix this because when the game is running, the project's blah, blah, blah. And guaranteed. Oh, it's created automatically and guaranteed to be writable. Alright, so I think, okay, so by default, it does all of this stuff for you. You know what's funny? Certain things in my house are still on, so it's like, for example, my monitor should technically turn off, but it's not. Or like my, yeah, bro. This is actually annoying though. I think they are doing something though downstairs. Or like maybe they're testing to see if it works, but it doesn't work. I hope they're just testing it and they're not like assuming everything is okay now. All right. So I'll just test this out. We'll say user. We'll just throw in user. All right. So current path. Let's try this out. The paths of all of this stuff is fine, but the path for like the player. So let's go into, for instance, the save manager. Save manager. I'm going to duplicate this. Whoops. All right. Moment of truth. Well, let's see if it actually works just on its own in the game. So like, if this is the new path, there might be some bugs actually. With this, because I don't directly know where the file is. Yeah, we might get a bug with let's see. So I can see our test profile. Could use custom settings so it drops it in app data memory instead if it's Godot app. You could use custom settings. Is that in the settings of Godot? All right, so yeah, we still have this crash. I need to fix this. That's the next. Oh, maybe we should fix this first. But I think project settings here. Let's see. Where is this? Like user config. Use hidden project data directory. Use custom user directory. This right here. Custom user directory name. Memory. It's a Mori. Surely it already uses the project name as part of the path. Otherwise, you can only ever have one Godot-based game installed. True. But calling it memory makes sense. Like to have it under Godot / app user data sounds it's a little funky. Probably just memory is good. Maybe I should call it like virus. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. More RAM that I'll be right back. Tasty free udon noodles? No, it's just coffee. But I also spilt coffee again on my hand. This is the second time on stream that it's happened. I think something is just wrong with my brain. Like, there's just something loose in my brain. That's a sign. It's a sign I should be admitted. All right, we got coffee now, so hopefully, this is exactly what we need to continue. All right, so what did we just fix, or what did we encounter? This is by default, we don't turn this on. This was originally a setting, but now, oh, we were just doing, we set this as memory. Okay, cool. So if I access this now, if I run this, we'll have two things in our app data, or like two folders now. Let me see. We shouldn't have our test profile anymore. It should be a new one. Okay, there we go. So we'll do another test profile. And I wonder if it creates the files for you. It's gonna crash again, yet again. So yeah, I'm actually curious if it's gonna create the folders for me. So let's go into, wait. All right, here's the problem. Where's my profile? And dude, my hand is on fire right now. Shit. Like, what happened to my profile? It's gone. I remember having this issue in the past. Wait, we said user profile. Menu, start. Yeah, it's gone. Oh my god, bro. That was... Oh my god. I just have to power through the pain. If we can power through this pain, we'll be unstoppable. Oh my god. It's so bad, though. Let me see something. I'm not going to use this. Custom user directory name. Let's try this again. Bro, oh my god. I think I need like a... Don't kill yourself. It's actually more painful than ever. I think it's because yesterday it was on my, or you know, the last time I spilled coffee on myself, it was on my hand. Now it's on my fingers, and I feel like maybe my fingers have more, maybe they're more, they have more nerves on them or something. Cold water, dude. Okay, wait, this is not working. Give me one. I'm gonna look it up, but yeah, I'm gonna get some like a bowl of water or something. God is with... Oh no. Is it me being sent to the land of memory? Burned my hand today. Making a game about the afterlife. The lights are acting weird. Oh, this does feel so good, but how the hell am I gonna work like this? Man, I'm just resting my hand in this bowl of water right now. You want to check Discord? I do want to check. Here, let me see. I'm using my left hand for this. Here, wait, let me go back to. I have no keyboard. I have no space to move my mouse. When we pray, God works. When we work, that's so funny. Nice. God damn. All right, it feels so. Like I literally feel nothing when it's in this bowl of water. But how the hell am I supposed to work like that? I think we just have to embrace the pain. All right. What's the right one doing? My left hand? Oh, I'm flipped, so my right hand is the one that's burned. If it was my left hand, that'd be so much better, because, like, at least I can move the mouse. What'd you miss? I burned my hand. That's what you missed. Alright. I'll leave this bowl here in case of an emergency. Alright, we need to figure out why this, I think I remember trying to work with the user, by trying to do this, and it just doesn't work. Creator within Godot's editor path in the app folder. This is by default prototype. This is the default, so that prototypes and tests stay self-contained within Godot. Custom is enabled. Project setting folder is created next to the Godot folders path, i.e. the standard look. Let's see. What app? How do you open up user? Is it like app? It's like percent sign app data or something like that. App data percent. Godot. So app user data, memory demo. I do see. So it's funny is that actually I do see memory demo. So maybe it works on exported projects, but it doesn't work on. Oh wait, projects, Afterlife new one. Oh dude, my arm is on fire, bro. My hand is on fire. So yeah, it's weird because I see memory demo. I even see memory mod loader. But I don't see anything from. Let me see. Maybe there's another folder. Oh, I see memory now, and I see logs from memory, which was made 11/5/346. So it is saved. Okay, wait. That is very awkward. Let me see. Let me see something. Godot. Save. All right. So while we're looking, I'm gonna stay on this page for a little bit, and I'm gonna rest my hand in this bowl of water. To store persistent data like player save data, you want to use user // instead of res //, which is what we're doing as your path prefix. I think we need to create the folder. That's why it's not working. I think that's why. If I had to guess. Because we had that same issue with creating data earlier. If you want to use app data, I think you shouldn't use user //. Because it's a global path and not a relative one. What do you mean it's not a... what do you mean... And user is relative to the game. Versus... I thought user // though is... It just redirects to what's the default on whatever operating system you're on. So like you can see the default for Windows says app data Godot / app user data / project name. Maybe Google will do maybe Windows will do the rest if you type %. I don't think so. I mean this is what it says in the docs. I'm pretty sure the docs would do it for you. No? You can use project settings.globalize path to convert local path like res // path to file to an absolute OS path. We can tell it where we want it to go exactly, I think, but oh, editor data paths. The editor uses a different path, which is okay. Wait, let me see this. We're on app data Godot. I don't. All right, my hand is. I don't feel the pain yet, so let's go back into Godot. And it said app user data. And then I don't even see. Oh wait, this is on exported. The thing that's weird. Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's just try. Let me try this again. App data. That's so weird. Yours is in app data / Godot. Mine is in. I have several folders. I have. Well, it's in app data roaming. And then Godot. But I also have like other games here. Like I have Megabat. Oh, and Megabats does it too. Like Megabats does it correctly. So I wonder if I just export the game, maybe it'll do it correctly. It's just on export for the I don't know. Like if I go into Godot and I go into apparently it's in. It says here that it's under app data Godot library application, etc., etc. But for me, it's Godot projects, and I see my project, which has recently been updated today, but it has a lot of information on it. It's not only it's like room information, like a bunch of stuff on my scenes, but there's nothing involving my saves. And it does show my logs, but that's it. Only logs. Let me just try exporting the game and seeing what see what happens. Oh my god, bro! But my hand, I have to rest my hand on this in this water. I wish there was a way to like, I don't know, in your brain, like you already know what happened. I wish there was a way to just like turn it off. You know, you're like, all right, we know there's pain here, but you can continue. Drugs, true. There are drugs, but like, Why aren't there any mental drugs that your brain just releases? I guess adrenaline. Guess you wouldn't want to use adrenaline just like whenever. Alright. Alright, human body. You win this time. Let me just export the project and see what happens. Waltrus, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what happens. Executables, version 7. Start. New profile. Debug mode. Save. Run it. Oh, what the hell? What is this? What the hell? Nothing works. All collisions don't work. Are we on... I don't know what the hell's going on. Kinda cool though. Fix the game. I'm trying. Okay, yeah, the profile doesn't even save. What the hell, man? To load and save the game, also the problems. It ain't that hard. Easier said than done. It's probably, yeah, there might be just something specific to my project that might be wrong. We can try this in a different project and see if it creates the same issue. It could also be that we're not creating the folders. That could be another thing. I'm not creating any directory. An original, like in here. Okay, yeah, maybe that's the problem. Let me try saving it. Here, let's do this. Instead of saying user save file, let's just save it as. Let me duplicate this. I'm not even gonna create any. I won't create anything, or I won't put it in any. In any folders, and see what happens then. Oh my god, my hand is still on fire. I'm trying to use my one hand to do this, but it's impossible. Save. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the issue is that we just aren't creating the folders. We need to create them first. Godot, create folder, create directory. Dir.make. Dir.make dir. Now, if only Godot had a better name. You don't like Godot? You know, I'm not a fan of the Godot icon. I like the name Godot, but I don't like the icon. I always found the icon to be kind of silly. Do 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 do. Also, like, the other thing, I feel like if the engine was actually called Godot or something like that, I feel like that's a cool name. But you know, Godot is like frowned upon in the community. I don't like French-sounding words. I mean, yeah, that is pretty bigoted. How dare you? All right, so yeah, we just have to create these directories. Easy enough. Can we like first check if it has the directory? I wonder why. Does it say you have to create the directory? User is created automatically and guaranteed. Oh wait, it's okay. User is created automatically, but what about the location of user folder? Depends by default. Blah blah blah. They don't say anything about having to create your, like, you know, the actual directory. Dir access dot make dir. Do we have to check if it makes, like, I guess we'll just do it. I'm asking questions and I can just solve them by doing the thing. Oh my god, bro. My hand is still in pain. You know what? I think I'm just I think I can deal with the pain. It's just every time I feel it a little bit, I'm like, oh, let me just put my hand back in this bowl of water. But you know what? We'll be fine. Create directories. Oh, would appreciate if you're into platformers. I want to see if it like replaces stuff into directories. So we're gonna say file directory. Well, okay, we'll call this user directory. User directory. What's going on here? When it comes to, let me see this again. So we have to open the directory. Oh, this is Godot 4. Var dir is equal to directory new dir.open user. directory. Dude, my hand is on fucking fire, bro. Dir dot make sad. Make dir sad. File directory. So file directory, user directory, file. Should I make a var file? Here, we'll say subdirectory name. Oh, subdirectory. So we'll put this in profiles or memory. It creates it for us, right? So we actually don't need to do. Yeah, I'll call it profiles for now. And we'll do this. Or yeah, we'll do that. Subdirectory, and we'll say make. So I wonder, do we have to say profiles? Or maybe we don't need this, because it'll just work. God damn, bro. All right. So we'll just try creating the directories. This should just happen automatically. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Oh, and it actually did create profile. Oh, right. We were debugging that. So now in app user data, and it actually goes automatically to the same profile. So if we open this up in like our editor and we open it up in the game, I think it's going to be the same thing. Unless we change it on the project settings, I think. All right, just give me a second. I have to cool my hand down. Will it throw an exception on the? Will it throw an exception if the subdirectory already exists? Let's see. That's actually a good question. Well, I don't know if it matters if it throws an exception, but I need to make sure it doesn't like delete anything. What happened to my hand? I accidentally spilled coffee on it. Recently boiled coffee. Seems like it's fine. Same with oh yeah, the profile is fine. That coffee hates you. Coffee committed an act of violence against NPCs. Hydrate. Here, just to get back at the coffee, I'm going to consume it. I'm going to consume it and turn it into human waste. All right. So how do we want to do this? We want to save it. We'll have profiles, and then I think maybe I'll make another another subfolder called. Here we'll call this. We'll actually call this profiles directory. And then we can also create a var. I should call this profiles subdirectory, or should I say? Yeah, we'll just leave it the way it is. NPC burned his hand on on fresh coffee, but it's okay. He continues the hard work. Yes, indeed. To work hard. I can't read because I'm in pain. All right, so no. I'm just thinking. Like session file directory. Now let's do this. Session file directory is equal to. It would be profiles, or it would be basically str profiles directory comma / comma sessions. Oof, dude, I gotta bring back the water. It hurts so much. It hurts way more than the last time we did this, because I think before it, like, this one was freshly, like, literally just right off the pot I started pouring it, and like, to be fair, it was you know those Italian, I think they're, call it like, let me find it, Italian coffee maker. This piece of shit. It was like this, but like a really large one, and I don't know what it is. Like maybe because like the lid, because it's such a large, it was a large one, a large version of this. Because it was so large, when you pour it, it like the little nose here, it's basically useless. Like because this doesn't contain the coffee, so it spills everywhere. And it like basically it just spilled over my hand. So it wasn't my fault. Whoever made that coffee pot, they are to blame. Whoever you are. It was probably some product made in China or something, to be honest. They were like, "Oh, let's get at the Americans. Let's make this pot slightly too big, or the nose slightly too small, so it doesn't pour the coffee perfectly, and then it burns my hand." Sessions. How's it going, Alex? So we made this directory. I wonder, does it work this way? Like we can say dir.make directory here as well. .make the session file directory. So we have the profiles directory, and then we have the sessions directory. And also, wait, this is supposed to be just one slash here. I feel empty inside? Why is that? Just spend 900 euros for tickets to Estonia. Oh. You know what also feels empty inside? Your wallet. I'm sorry. Your wife is an Estonian? So how far is that? How far is Estonia? Spain to Four hours by plane. I'm seeing cheaper prices, at least on Google. Unless it's more than just you and your wife. From, I guess, spent many hours searching. Well, if it's you and your wife, it's a direct run from Barcelona. From Barcelona 202. I don't know. Usually this is a round trip as well. Usually they include round trips. I guess it depends on the dates that you're selecting as well. Yeah, I mean, but it says round trip. Oh, for 27th, that's near Christmas, so near the holidays. Okay, yeah, then that's a little bit more justified. From the 27th, let's say, oh, there it is. We'll say you come back, you know, you want to spend some time with family. Yeah, you're gonna hit some pretty big numbers. We got the Raynar one. I see. Well, if you come back on January 9th and you bring no luggage with you, you can purchase those tickets for $648. Oh, and you have a baby with you. Is that considered another child? Is that infants on lap? Depends on what you want to do here. You know, let's say we're on a budget, on a tight budget. We have to be here before the 6th, I see. Boom. Boom. No problem, it just hurts. Yeah, no, I get it. I feel that. Especially like things maybe you are not necessarily. I mean, I just bought the MetaQuest 3. And of course I feel worse about it now. Don't worry about it, man. You're I think you have other things to worry about, like quantum immortality. Gonna check how much it was. I'm surprised that it's actually that expensive, like going through Europe. All right, I need to. Like, my hand is in so much pain, but I really need to finish this. I wish should I take a Tylenol? I don't really want to take one because it's just hand pain. It's not like a headache or anything like that. All right. Session file directory is this. So it should be saved. We're not using file directory anymore, or actually we're still using it in our script here, but let's see what happens. Let's see if sessions is created correctly. Automatically it should just work, and here it is. We got our sessions, and it's created properly. Awesome. Okay. So, that's all we have to do. We just need to make sure that we're updating everything, so we have to update our settings as well. I low-key want to try doing this on... I'll leave it the way it is for now. Although, we would want to do this ASAP. If I want to use a custom directory name, I would want to use this now. Set it up now. That way, we never have to change. Like, in case we do change it in the future, people's saves don't get ruined, you know? You feel me? Or we leave it by default so people, like, there's never any potential for it to get ruined. Whatever, I'll leave it as Godot. I feel like... Alright, I'm sorry, I'll leave it as Memory. I feel like that's better. Maybe I should do Memory game so I can recognize it. Memory underscore, the same Memory game. Memory underscore game. All lowercase. Dude, the pain is real. Oh. Alright, so usually we used to save this under file directory, I believe. Let me comment out every time we say file directory. And we'll want to save things appropriately. So, delete file. This is this is specifically for profiles. Also, yeah, so for this we can literally just say, wait, do we need to say user directory? I think we do need to say user directory and then profiles directory. So maybe we do want to save it as... But I'm wondering, what happens if we say... Make... Like, what happens if we say this? Let's try it out. God damn, bro. My hand is on fire, bro. User, str... User underscore directory, comma, slash... profiles. It was 716 euros to New York in 2019. Honestly, in 2019, inflation has gone up like crazy recently, so it's like around the same price, or like yeah, in comparison, it's relatively around the same price. We'll have to see what this does. I know we're working very slow right now, but we're doing some investigations. Wait, let me, I'll keep this here for now. Oh my god. So we see memory game. All I see are logs. What the hell? It didn't work. Slash profiles. We didn't make a profile, but yeah, let me see. Make dir profiles directory. So let me try, because we said user directory, user slash list, slash. Maybe that gives us an error. Goddamn. Fuck. I might need to take a break, dude. It's actually pretty unbearable. Okay, it makes it there. Okay, so we have to say, first we have to do user, we have to do it this way, but then after we make all the folders, honestly, we can just say make dir. Oh my god, bro. Where does it hurt? On my hand. And it's like, or on my fingers specifically. I feel like my fingers have way more nerves. And that's why it's like almost unbearable at the moment. That is the mouse and keyboard. Yeah. It's so unbearable, bro. You don't really see the... Like, I mean, you don't even see... There's nothing to see there, but it hurts like crazy. And that's why I'm, like, not typing anything. Usually it goes away after, like, an hour, but I think maybe I should just embrace the pain and eventually... I don't know. Usually, I feel like if I embrace it and not do anything, it'll go away. And if I keep putting my hand in the water, then it's just gonna... Every time I feel, like, a slight pain, I'll complain. But it feels unbearable. Did the same to my thumb last week. It hurt like hell for hours, but didn't end up with a burn at all. Some recommendations: have your table much lower than it is, and your arms should rest while your upper arms are vertical. To use wristband. Have your table much lower. So my arms have to rest on the table. I could raise my seat. That's what I find best after initial dunking. Dunking it more extends it overall. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna rest my hand in this water one last time, just for the, just to mentally prepare my brain. And then after this, we're never going to touch it again. I should even pour it out. But I don't know if I have the willpower. I'd have to get up to pour it out. Do you know why it hurts? Oh, because I burnt it. Because I poured hot-ass coffee on it. Because I have a smooth brain. Then don't listen to me. Oh, I thought you were trying to say something. You were talking about you thought I just had like posture issues. My No. Yeah, I burnt my hand. I That's why I'm complaining. So yeah, I'm gonna lower my seat again because I was willing to hear you out, but Half Moon pinned it. You see, I burned my hand on the top. All right. All right. So we'll create the direct. You know what? I'm so late. I'm not lazy, but let's just do this. Profiles directory is user. Here, let's do this. str. Boom. Str user directory, comma profiles. Okay. Session file directory is profiles directory, str profiles directory / sessions. Okay, there we go. And then what we need to do here is make directories. I'm just gonna go like this, and then here session directory like that. I hope. Wait, I wonder if this will work. Specifically for this one, if it. Oh, what the fuck is going on? So make profiles directory and make session profile directory. Let me delete everything in our current folder, memory game. Delete profiles, and let's see if profiles have been made again. So we have profiles and we have sessions. There we go. All right, and now. Also, I spilled water all over my pad. Today is not the day for releasing a demo, but we're gonna do it anyway. Nothing will stop me from releasing this demo today, unless the power goes out. It'll suck for a while, of course, but if you can power through, should calm down and feel better. That instant relief is hard to turn down, though. Yeah. Last time we burnt. The last incident where I did the same exact thing. It wasn't like I powered through, but it wasn't. Again, I feel like there are more nerves on the fingers versus the hand, so it wasn't nearly as bad. If it burns, use antibiotics. Wait, that's for your penis? All right. Is that something you're very familiar with, Alex? It won't be so bad. Yeah, honestly, if I could just power through, maybe it's friction burn from excessive fapping. Auto-modded. Stay auto-modded. I read it out loud, though. Alright, yeah. It's starting to pick up right now, so I'm wondering maybe I should do something. I know it'll go away for a little while, so let me, maybe distract myself with, kittens or something. I'm sure, after 5 minutes it'll get better. Spilling coffee day. Yeah, if it keeps happening, I think right now the pain is unbearable. So I shouldn't focus on code, because I know... Let's just power through this. What can we do in the meantime? I can't even play games, really, because it's in so much pain. Let me set a timer, too. I think after, 10 minutes, it should be fine. 10 min. Dude, I hate the timer on this app. It's already I already feel it going away. React to something. I'm scared to open up Reddit because I'm afraid I'm gonna see some shit I don't want maybe to see on Reddit. Here, let me. What's a good subreddit that's family friendly? r/Godot. What are my notifications? Couple gone wild. That does not sound like a family friendly Any projects coming out lately on Godot? Jumping on the leaf. It's a platformer. Oh, I've seen this. This actually looks pretty good. It? I can't even trust you. So far, even when you were trying to be helpful, Alex, you've only done damage. So I can't even trust when you're trolling anymore. Hey, you have a burn. How about you raise your seat? But why do you want a family-friendly Reddit? Because I don't want Twitch to ban me. We won't tell Twitch. If I got banned on Twitch, I don't know what I would do. I guess I would go to YouTube. Or maybe Kick. Holy shit, bro. My hand is on fire. It's actually concerning. Discord streams. Some still ask you to stream on YouTube again. Honestly, yeah, I think YouTube would be the best. I know, like, Kick... how is Kick doing? Population of Kick. Channels now. Viewers, 200K. $140 million active monthly active users. How do we see monthly average? So past 7 days, 200, almost 200,000. Not really. Oh, let's just compare it to Twitch here. So Twitch has 3 million, Kick has 200K. How much does YouTube have? 427. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably just go back to YouTube. Do you have blisters or decoloration? No. My hand is slightly red. Slightly more red than the rest of my hand, but almost not even noticeable. Like, you might not even see it on camera. There's a Twitch tab. Yep. I just noticed it too. You know, it's interesting. Right now it feels, my hand actually feels better. But it's gonna come back. Like, I feel like it comes in waves. It comes and goes in waves. Man, go to the emergencies? I have a doubt. I don't think I have to go to the emergency room. So I have I have in QI some rocks and stuff which have physical layers, so they behave like walls, but I also have masses of water. What should I do with that? Add another navigation layer because I don't want the guy or enemies to go through it. But yes, for bullets example. Goddamn. Dude, my hand is... some rocks and stuff, which have a physical layer, so they have, like walls, but, I also have masses of water. What should I do with that? You can add, you can add physical, in your tile map, right? So you can add, in Godot, I know it works differently in 4, but in a nutshell, it's the same thing. Adding a collision layer to tiles, and then adding a navigation layer to tiles, unless how you're handling movement on... The thing is, you can also have collision tiles... I'm trying to think. It'll wave, yeah, no blisters or massive decoloration. You have to grin and bear with it. Ointments, if you have any. I don't have any ointments. It does feel like it's going away, but then it comes back in a wave. Like right now, it's starting to mellow out, but then it comes back like after 2 minutes. Yeah, the navigation. Yeah, if you're using like A-star pathfinding or something like that, that's what the navigation would be. To have like something collide, like bullets collide with it, but not the player, or the other way around, where the player can't collide with it. But I'm trying to think. What would you do? You obviously I think you would have to create a separate tile map. Yeah, you'd want to create. This is how I do it. Is I create a separate tile map. And basically, on top of that second tile map, you can add collision layers, like, you can mess with this. collisions, bit masks, the layers and masks here. And yeah, just do like, you know, for example, maybe like let's say it's water. You don't want the you would put the player like for instance, maybe you would want to put your projectiles on the second layer. Or you know, whichever one you don't want, like whatever edge case it is, just put them on the appropriate layers, and that would be the solution. Oh yeah, iRed said the same thing. Felt uneven putting a physical collision layer to a mass of water, which is not a physical wall, you understand, but if of course it's just adding another collision layer. I feel like, dude, come on, my hand is still. After 10 minutes, it's still in pain. What sort of ointments could I use? I have petroleum jelly. Oh wait, this literally says healing ointment on it. Will this work? Does this work for burns? Clinically proven to restore smooth, healthy skin. Helps relieve trapped, cracked skin and lips. Temporarily protects minor cuts, scrapes. Oh, and burned. The solution was right in front of me. Let's imagine the map has no walls for boundaries. How should I act? I was going poorly. Let's imagine the map has no walls for boundaries. How should I act? Adding tiles with collision anyway? So you're saying with the like the whole water thing? Achieved dynamic 3D shadows on my project today, so I'm even further from my goal of actually making a focus game. So you're saying you had a feature creep today? Alright, hopefully this healing ointment heals me quickly. It says advanced therapy on it, so I assume it's really good. It's also #1 for dry, cracked skin, which is not what I have, but actually, it's multi-purpose. You can use it as... Alright. After these 8 minutes, we gotta get back into work. I hate having honestly hate like petroleum jelly on my hands or lotion. I hate having like clammy hands. But it's for the better. My hand already feels better. Yeah, I feel like if you have tiles, if you want, like, having multiple tiles is not a bad design choice. Like several tile maps. I mean, I have a bunch of tiles in my game. Literally every time I'm introducing something like on another layer, instead of like, creating a fully dynamic tile set that's like, oh, replace this texture with this, I just put it on top. I mean, ideally, if you wanted to like fully optimize it to be perfect, yeah, sure, go for it. But I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's a waste. It's not. I think you can better allocate your resources. Why not use the alarm clock app that's built into Windows? I don't usually use alarms. I'm currently just setting this up because like I just burnt my hand, so I'm like in so much pain. But I also want to finish deving. I want to keep working on the game. So I'm trying to allocate some time for my mental health to deal with the pain, and then we'll get back into development. Hopefully it like subsides after a few more minutes. But the alarm clock app built into Windows, I didn't even know that was a thing. So let me see. Clock. Whoa, I didn't even know this was a thing. Good morning. Focus sessions. I use timer a lot. Yeah, this is not bad. And you can like take it out. Oh, on the top right of the screen too. Like we can just leave it up here. Not bad. Oh my god, dude. But my hand is still in so much pain. Again, it keeps coming back in and out. Oh. Every day you can learn something new. Except for learning to not burn your hand, apparently. Just give yourself some rest in 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, but I want to release the game in 2 or 3 hours. I think we have it. What the hell is going on? We're like so close to being done. Let me see. Let's see our to-do list again. Yeah, I mean, we're almost done with this. The config files are almost done. Enable debug by default, we have to still do. And then, yeah, literally we're so close to being done. And we already have the user folder working. And we have this, basically we have this working. Accessing the files is another thing we have to do. And we also have to do the config file settings. In the meantime, let me see something. You are finally done with the game? No. No, I'm not finally done with the game. I'm done with version 7, or almost done with version 7. We still have a decent amount of bugs. No game-breaking bugs, really. But yeah, things that I do need to fix. But we're in a good state. Like, it's not finished, but it's in a pretty good state, I'll say. He's finally done with his hand. I am not done with my hand. My hand is still in so much pain. Burned my hand. Had lights go out like crazy. At least I'm not tired, though. I'll say that. I do feel wide awake. We were complaining about being tired. At least we're not. I'm gonna take off my sweater too. At least we're not tired. Oh shit. I'll probably get a haircut when I visit my family. So I'll have short hair next time you guys see me. Or next time you guys see me when I stream in Florida. Or I mean, not Florida. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going to Florida. That's where my family lives. Florida, yep. Sharing private information, yeah. Someone could find out where I live in Florida. I'm sure someone could find me somehow. Watch out for Florida, man. Yeah, that guy's dangerous. I like... When I took off my sweater, my glasses touched my lips, which had the petroleum jelly on it, and now my glasses have petroleum jelly on them. He's already dangerous, but mostly to himself, yeah. Alright, let's stop this timer. We don't need that extra 30 seconds. We can power through this. I need something to pump me up. Alright, we're pumped. Alright, session directory. Okay, so we made the profiles directory. Oh wait. We needed to say just profiles. Oh goddamn. And then this worked, right? We said session file directory, like it just worked like this. We said it is including user directory, so I think we have to make it manually, unfortunately. I'll just do this, profiles. Or we can open it up and then create it, but I'm just gonna do this. Make dir profiles sessions. We'll capitalize everything. Or you know what? I'm not gonna capitalize anything. Let's make it all lowercase. What the hell? Wallace Lovecraft, thank you for the follow. All right, let me test this out one more time. Let's delete this directory here. And run it again. All right, profiles, and we see sessions. Okay, cool. Next, we got to make sure that we're opening up the correct files here. So right now we're saying, like, for example, every time we see file or any file name, we have to make sure that it's here. What I'll do is I'll actually comment out file directory, and then every error we get, we'll fix this. So delete file, we're going to say this is specifically for profiles. We don't have anything for deleting sessions just yet. So every time we see file directory, we're going to replace it with profiles directory. Profiles directory. Again, this is save profile. Save current session to all sessions. So this is the session directory. Session file directory. All sessions file path. Profile name, sessions, file directory. File directory for loading profiles. Again, this is the profile directory. Profiles directory, and then what is this? Get profiles, profile directory. All right, that's everything. I hope that was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. Also, I want to put everything, right now we have everything for the config files set up in the, it's saved in the global variable, or global singleton. I want to throw all of this into the save manager, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to finish this. Let me make sure this works one more time. So let's go into the title screen. Let's create a profile. Oh, save manager.file directory. So this is now profile directory. So let's make a new profile. Call this debug mode, save. Let's make another profile, call this 123, debug, save that. Make another one, 123, 123, save that. We'll leave that the way it is. Let's run this, continue. Let's make sure the data gets saved. Let's go into the menu, quit, start. What the fuck? They got saved here, but not in profiles. We must have saved them into the user? What the fuck? And it's also saved as profiles. Oh, what the hell? The directory needs to be slash. Should we? I guess we should include that, right? We did that for the session profile, so I'm gonna actually remove this, and we'll throw it at the end of every directory. Shit. Whoops. Oh. We'll have to see why that happened. We can't delete a non-existing profile. Okay. Just another bug that we might ignore. Well, let's see. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Start this profile. Continue. Menu. Quit. Start. Okay, now we see it. Okay, I think we're good now. I hope. Close. See what we got here. Profiles, sessions. No sessions just yet, but we do see our profile 1, profile 2 JSON. Sessions don't exist. Do you need 2 slashes? I don't think so. It worked here, and sessions was created, but here, let's delete everything one more time. Wait, shit. Yeah. I don't think so, but unless you're talking about the user one, I think you do need 2 slashes, but by default, I don't think you need 2, right? Yeah, because we're doing slash. Yeah, here we didn't do 2, and it was fine. Okay. All right, so let me run this again. I don't know why it's not saving the sessions though. That's something that's bugged there. We'll see right now. Menu, start, quit. Memory game, profiles, profile 1, sessions. Yeah, there's no sessions here. Let's see. We are on debug as well. So it should be saving. Let me see. Current session, we're saying input profile, we're saying to save it to the session file directory slash. We don't need this slash here anymore. Because we added it to the end. The profile name. Wait, what the hell is this? Session file directory, and then the input name. We're doing this incorrectly now. Originally we made the fold. Okay, so we want to make a fold, or well, session file directory. We would want to make a folder specifically here. Let's just try it out real quick. I'll have to remember to do this, but let me just make sure it works still. You know what? I think it does work. Let me actually make the... We have to make the folders specifically for the profiles that we make. I'm Honestly, should I just make it all? I should make maybe all profiles by default. I could just make every profile folder by default. And then call it a day. It's literally just... Here, let's just do it this way for now. Eventually we'll make it more dynamic, but we want profile 1. Okay, so it's profiles. Profiles. Whoops. It's supposed to be profiles sessions. Make their. Okay. Make their sessions. Then profile sessions profile sessions profile 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now that these exist, I don't know if we saved it or reset it correctly here. Let me see again. We said save current session data. We said session file directory slash input profile name slash session underscore. Why is it just session underscore? Input. Oh, I'm dumb. This is one whole line. Okay. Session. Okay. I think we're good. Boom. So we go into here, run around a little bit. Menu, start, quit. I closed it accidentally. App data. What did I save it as? Memory game. Profiles. So we see profile 1 and we see sessions, all of our session folders, and profile 1. There it is, session 2, chapter 1, and all of our data here. Nice, cool. I think we solved it. So there's still one more bug we need to fix. Also, I'm wondering if there's anything else that's going to give us problems. Currently, there's no limit to how many sessions that are going to be recorded. The files are relatively small, but like, yeah, if you have like millions of, like, I don't know, if you play this game for years and years, you'll have a really large session folder. I'm thinking of limiting it to maybe like 1,000 or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. And then, I mean, these are in their own little, like, these files are just right here. We can update that eventually. Should I put it into a folder? Or maybe I should have thrown it into, like, sessions should have been their own folder. Whatever, I'll just leave it the way it is. We'll have, all user data will be here. Okay. Actually, no, that's not even true, because we'll have, like, config settings and stuff like that, eventually. All right, so we got this working. We didn't get the config settings working. Let's get that real quick. And then the other thing that we'll have to do is make sure that debug is set to, like, it works by default, like on entrance of the game. And then what we do is, if the player has debug settings enabled, you know, we'll show it. If they don't, we'll just hide it, and we'll disable some of the functionality of it. But for the most part, honestly, all we need to do is have it send a signal of the global position and the player's state, and that's all we need for the logger. So maybe we'll have something where the logger works first, and then the debugger, you know, works on top of that. I'm not sure yet. Let's grab global GD. So we have file path config, this right here. Config files key bindings.ini. Test file path. All right. So this is something that we also need to refactor much later though. But I'm gonna make let's do like key bindings file path, or I think we'll want to do the same thing where it's like user file path or user directory is equal to user : / we'll say var config files config files directory and we'll say it's a str of the user directory. And we'll say config files / and then var key bindings file name. All right. So I'm gonna comment out file path, and whenever we see any, here, wait, before we do that, we're gonna have to do the same thing with, I'm just gonna make a ready variable here. Same with our save manager that says create directories. This is creating the directories every time you run the game. It's gonna be creating these directories. I assume that's not really a problem. We could check if they exist first, but that's another hoop we have to jump through that I don't want to do right now. Alright, func, ready. Oh wait, we copied it all. Create directories. It's not going to be this. dir.make dir. What's the first directory? The first directory is config files. Ired, are you still here? I didn't see your highlighted tower defense, your clip. I can check it out. Give me 1 second though. So we have config files, and then that's all we need to do. Creating the file itself. Let's see what happens when we do this. If everything just runs perfectly. So I'm gonna comment out file path now, and every time we see file path, that's for Alex. Sorry to spam your chat. No worries. I like it when people post clips. Like I do want to check it out here. Actually, before we do this, let's check it out. Unless it's a boring clip. Unless you think it's a boring clip. Oh no,
I shouldn't, because that's gonna be crazy. There's too many buttons. So the default height, let's set it at 6 meters. Should be more. This should be kind of 8 meters. I don't know. Set it at 8. Then I will just go around.
What is this for? Tower defense game, dynamic shadow. Oh, dynamic shadows. I see. With light occluders, or like adding a light occluder of some kind. Or you said this was custom, so you like handle it yourself with you said shaders, right?
Just randomly assign the point at the base. This is so awful. You should go there, then a little
Canvas
bit
group.
there, then
I
a
did
little
say
bit
not
there.
sure about this technique.
Why you are octagons? I thought you were hexagons. is awful. I know, I know.
I feel like Irad is the most. He's very intelligent, and I feel like he is very not self-conscious, but very critical of his work. It looks good. Oh, and I see not another usual tower defense game. I see you've updated the title screen there. Oh, but this looks pretty good.
Okay, so that's the shadow. Doesn't look too bad. Kind of works.
Does work.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
There it is. There it is. It works. It works. It's not perfect. Need something to pump me up. Yeah, the pain is going away, by the way. It's not nearly as bad. Like, it's still there, but it's not, it's not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, what the hell? Did I make a ready function here? What the hell? What did I just do? What the hell? Ready exists. Oh, I made a... Oh, okay, I see. So we say set config. What is this? Let's get rid of this. We do need to create the directories, but what is this set config function? A lot of new file path. I'm not gonna worry about this. I just want to... I don't even know. Hopefully we don't have to do anything with this. I just have to create the directories and everything just works magically. Hopefully. Let's see. So actually, we can keep the file path. I can leave this the way it is. I mean, technically we should fix it. We should fix it. We should fix it. Because in case this ever changes. Oh, also this is on res on like the project directory. So yeah. So load if config file. So we want to grab the config. We don't have a config here. I'm just gonna make it right now. Config file path is going to equal str user directory, or well, actually we can just say config directory comma key bindings correct file name. All right, config file path. Let's I feel like this looks ugly, but okay, config file dot load is equal to okay. File path save config file. Okay, I think we're good. Moment of truth. We are creating the directories on the ready. Let me just make sure. Config file user directory / config. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean it's just this plus the. Okay. Moment of truth. Shit. What happened? We just crashed. And it didn't even give us an error. What the hell? What the hell? Button focused on what the hell? Create directories. We have two. What did I do here? Do we ever save the file? I feel like we sometimes save the file path. Let's remind him to focus on the pane. trying my best to focus. Make dir user directory, make dir config files. Bum 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 bum. Config file. Did I say that correctly? Here it is, and then here. Literally only two. Here, let me see. I'm not sure what caused the bug. Let me bring back file path, and I will. See if this makes us crash. Alright, so that seems to be fine. So, what did I do here? What is wrong? User colon, that's usually how we do it, right? User colon, make dir profiles. What is wrong here? Wait, config file. We didn't make it correctly. We're just not accessing it correctly, or like something is causing it to crash. Key bindings .ini. What the hell? Let me see something. Sent app data. Config files. We have the folder here. How are we creating? Let me see something. Test file path. Do we have to make it? No. Create initial config. File.open user. Wait, what the hell? User / keybind. No oh shit, it doesn't work. What is this? What did we call it? Config file path. All right. So now it should work. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's comment this out again. Let's do config file path. No! Open user directory, create dir.make dir config files. Let me see something. Okay, we did save it correctly. Config files directory. User directory. Config files. Open config file, open config file. Okay, what the hell? I don't think, let me see. Yeah, nothing's here. Create initial config. When are we writing this? Wait, this is never ren. This is never ren. How the hell does it exist in the game? Maybe it doesn't ever exist. Maybe that's the problem. That makes no sense. Let me see something. Oh, I guess maybe that is the case. No. Yes. I guess that is the case. We never run this, but how the hell did I go this long without using this function here? Set default dead zones. What's set config? set config file is equal to new. If is equal to okay, then we say config not found. And then we quit. That's what was happening. We don't need to quit now. We just wanted to create the initial. Actually, wait. I'm curious. It's funny that this wasn't even printing though. So how the hell was it? Oh, it was printing. All right, moment of truth. Yippee! Okay, I think we are good now. Create initial config, and if we go into our game, we should see our key bindings. There we go. Hell yeah. Check. All right. Enable debug by default and just hide it. That's the last thing we have to do. How do I want to do this? Currently, what we do with our debugger, in the script we say, usually with our player path record node, what the hell? Player path record. Player path record node. Send. No, we don't even use this. How do I send? Do we emit like a signal? How the hell am I saving this data to the play? Are we sending this directly to? We're doing this currently on add point. This is how we are, or not add point. Add start point. We're doing this right here where we say record to arrays, input point and input state. Honestly, I could literally just throw this into our player state instead, because we know we can literally just. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. So this record to arrays function, I'm just going to copy it. We're going to throw it in our player instead. Because our player is what's also sending the signals to, so if we look at enter state. By default, I think this will be enabled no matter what. It's just a log, like it just logs players, like it's not like it's not like it's invading any like privacy or anything like that. And if you send the files, like it's good for anyone, like if they want to see what's happening in their game, they can. So I think it's fine. But that's how it starts, right? That's how Facebook started. Like, hey, let's just collect this data. Where the hell is change state? On change state, so we have our debugger, update debugger. Record to arrays. I'm update queue. I don't know what the hell this is, but actually, I'll leave that there. And then we just want to record to arrays the input state. Here, I'm just gonna. Where should I write it? Here or here? Put it right here. Say input point, which is our global position, and then the input state, which is the state. And then current run state, input state on input point. What's going on here? Current run. Current run. This is currently saved on the. This is currently saved on the player path record node, which kind of made sense that it was saved here, but we don't need it anymore. So I'll just comment it out for now. Same with this. Just get rid of it. And we don't need, basically we don't need any of this. current states. Send data to profile. We don't use any of this either. I don't think we ever use that. And then create current run dictionary. What the hell is this? Create current run dictionary. Was there a reason I needed this? No, I don't think so. Because now we don't do it. Wait, I'm trying to think. Yeah, we don't do it this way. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Create current run dictionary. I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, we'll comment it out. Just. All right. Let's go back to the player. We do need to add this to our player though. So our player is now going to be the one that records. Current states and current positions. We can also save this on the progression manager or the save manager. I'm trying to think where would it make the most sense. Actually, on the player is fine. On the player is fine because every time we enter a new session, it's a brand new player, so like the information does get reset automatically. It doesn't even matter. Like, and that's how we have it currently on the player path record node 2, where like if you're creating a new instance of the game, it's like a brand new, it's a clean slate. So we'll throw this in the. I'm gonna create like a little. I'll just say a logger here. We don't need current run anymore. I have a doubt. You have tiles that are bigger than one tile in your tile set. For example, a tree that has 2 tiles by 1. How do you configure that? Because I have it, but it's weird. There is a small orange box inside of it, and it doesn't place correctly when I paint. It's just have it's like I have a bigger say somewhere else. Yeah, if iRed explains that, he can. I have larger tiles in my game, but it's not like I don't think by default Godot doesn't allow for you to have variety in your tile map in terms of size. So like let's say you wanted a larger tile, it would still be represented by like that global, like you know, if you had a 2x2 and you wanted to put it on the origin or like on 0, 0, that 2x2 would still be represented on that 0, 0. And then you can still technically place something on, you know, let's say you wanted to place something on the right of that 1, 0. You would have this, you know, that very large texture on both 0, 0 and 1, 0. And like obviously it wouldn't get replaced. It'd be like two images almost stacked on or overlapping on each other. I work with that. I mean, I know maybe that might be weird for you, but I don't think it's that bad. It actually kind of makes sense to me. Like it makes more sense. But yeah, again, it's because it's my first exposure to an engine. All right. Did we fix the problem by default? Does this just work now? We had our session. I keep closing the freaking app data. I'm gonna create a shortcut on my desktop because I keep closing it. Where the hell is create shortcut? Dude, I hate the new Yo, how's it going, Sekros? Yo, Sekros, your game is looking pretty good, I gotta say. All right, there we go. So logs. Oh, wait, not logs. Sorry. Config file. Nope. Profiles. Sessions. Profile 1. We should see a session 3 now by default, and the game should not crash if we don't have debug enabled. So let's see. Let me close all this. F5. How's the game coming along? I was lurking. Towards the end, I was lurking. I saw that you did add like a little springiness to the hat, and I know you were having issues with the shader as well, or the issue with the that like 1 pixel, like with the floating pixels, I think was the issue. All right, so we're gonna make a new profile here. We'll call it test. We're not going to enable debug mode, and we're going to run the game. And we crash because by default on save current session data, we're grabbing the debug player current stats, but now it's saved as the. It's no longer saved this way. What node is this? This is our save manager. Okay, so here, honestly, maybe I should have saved it on the profile instead rather than the player. But yeah, we can say level manager dot player node dot current states. Honestly, yeah, we'll leave it this way. That way the player is aware of their own states, and we don't really need to save this on the profile. That way, it also gets reset every time we create a new instance of the chapter. All right, so level manager dot player node dot current positions and current states. Run it one more time. Sorry, internet broke for a moment. What was your question? Oh, I was just complimenting you on your game and then asking if you solved the shader issue that you had earlier. Something is weird. Our key bindings no longer work. So we broke something. What is going on? Let me see something. Holy shit. Yes, one of the folks attending had a good suggestion that fixed the issue. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so our key bindings don't work. Let me oh shit. Global.center mouse. So, global.center, let me see something. Are we not, let me see our config file actually. What does it look like? This looks to be correct from what I remember. Unless it's missing. I don't remember there being space here, but I wonder if that's just. Center mouse. Let me see something. Config file that set value, mouse settings, center mouse, set value. Config file that set value, mouse settings. Maybe, oh wait, maybe we don't want to do it this way. Maybe I wrote create initial config, maybe was wrong to do. I don't remember how we did it initially. I thought maybe I just created the path. Let me see something. Preload config. Like you often say, streaming game dev is awesome to sort out problems and get great ideas. Yeah. Do I say that often? Thank you, Dex. How's it going? We're trying to get our demo. 10,690 plus 421. Whoa, 111. Make a wish. If you changed where it writes the config to, did you change where it reads from? Yes. I don't think the issue is reading the config file. I think the issue is... Oh! Wait, maybe the issue is reading the config file. It still says... Oh wait, no, config file not found. No, there is an issue. Let me see. It's going good, sir. Thank you. Yeah, config file not found. What's going on here? Where's that global? Yeah, I'm glad it's going good for you. It's almost going... I think it's going good for us. We're solving, like... Every time we encounter a problem, it seems like it's a big problem. But so far, we've been able to, like, solve every single one of them. And right now, this is one of them. But hopefully... Let me see where config is not found. Not found. We say create initial config, else create initial config. Create initial config, and then we say to store it, file.store string initial bindings config file path file right, and then we say close. It is creating the folder, but it's never finding it. Let me see. Oh, let me see something. But it says if config file.load config file path is equal to... Okay. Config file path. Yeah, I mean, the path is the same. Let me see. Keybindings.ini. Else we create the config file. And then we say set game binds. I feel like originally, I don't think we did it this way. I think we had a default config file somewhere in my folders. Let me see. And I told it to load that up instead. Viewport, tools, singletons, resource. .ini. Key. We have like 20 different. Okay. Godot / Afterlife 1. We have a config files folder. Display settings, key bindings, keybindings.ini. So I have this. This ini file that we've been working with in the past. I'm wondering maybe... Let me see something. I think we could load up the we could just directly grab this file. I think in our project settings we have to make sure that it loads up this file, but I thought it did. Let's just see. What did I say? Parser unexpected EOL at string. EOL. What's an EOL? End of line. Unexpected end of line. Do I have to do like... Why is this one... There's 4 quotes here for some reason. One, two, three, four. How did it work here? It's 3. How do I have 4 here then? Oh, it ended with 3. I think it's not showing me an error. Okay. Store string initial bindings. File new. File open. Config. File path. Dot right. Alright, let's see if this works. Worst case scenario, I might just not have the config file, if, like, I can't figure it out right now. Did we see... Still config file not found, but, oh, wait, maybe it works now? No, I think there's something else wrong. It's not... Has a config file class to help with this. Make sure to leave them all at 3. I wonder if it has to do with the... Let me see. No, there's no quotes there. I guess it just worked. I mean, it is creating the config file. Let me see. Oh, well, yeah, it did start out with the quotes. Maybe that's why it was fucking up with it. Here, wait, there is a config file class. I'll have to look into that. In just a second. Do we still see... Okay, I think we got it. Let's see. There we go. Options. All our key bindings are here. Let me make sure. Let's say we update. Wait. Let's say we update up to be Q on input 2. Where's our save? Oh, save buttons right there. I think it's fine. Once it already exists, it's fine. We can delete it and make sure, but let's open up that file again. But yeah, so far everything you've been suggesting, like every time you mention something, it's like, oh yeah, that's correct. Here, let's see. But yeah, it seems like it's fine. Let me just make sure if we load up the game again. Also, the settings are not unique to profiles, so like if you create a new profile, your key bindings are going to be the same. Keyboard, it did save to Q, Might need to manually delete the quote or delete the file. Yeah. Don't know what the extra quote in the beginning of the multi-string. Make sure to leave. Okay. Oh yeah, I read that already. Thanks for all the help, everyone. What was this originally? Up arrow key. Also, right now the down key, because of my keyboard being fucked up, is 5. I'll set it back to down. I think maybe what I should do is, like, while in the editor, we'll set it to the 5 key or the numpad key, but for now I'll just save it the way it is. Actually, if we wait, let me see something. Because this will be unique to the player, they won't have the file, right? So like if I do this, here, let's say we leave it as unknown. Go back, quit, and we delete that config file. Fix their spacing in the file too. But I go on always. I think that's like, you know, it's funny. Like for me, I think what helps me a lot, because I see a lot of game developers out there who like don't have nearly as much confidence as I do, but like they are smarter than me and they're like way more talented than me too. So I feel like it's just I don't know, there could be like an ignorance is bliss, you know, that whole ignorance is bliss thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, like, I sometimes, I feel like I'm an idiot sometimes, but I don't know. How's it going, Fel? I feel like that shouldn't stop you. All right. Wait, our key bindings are fucked again. We deleted the file. It says config file not found yet again. Let me see. But our config file is here. So here, wait, let's run it again. Maybe on the first instance, like something is just wrong. Like if we don't have the file, it's just broken. Yeah, it works now. So I think we're fucking something up. Where like maybe we create the file and we say, oh, it doesn't exist. All right, so we'll have to like I'll check into that one more time. But let me delete everything one more time. I just want to make sure. F5. And also hi practical. How's it going? Okay. So new file 123 save. It says config file not found. But we did create the if we look at our folder right now. If we look at our config file. We do have a config file, but it says it wasn't found. Wait, let me see something. I think I know what the problem is. We say else set config. If I guess we want to load the path now, right? And then we say do all of this random shit. Here, let's do this. Set key func import keybind. Do we have a func import key bindings? Key bindings from config on import on input config. So throw all of this in here. Do we grab everything? We said config file path. It's config file, right? Wait. If load config file dot. Oh no. Okay. We're good. We're good. And then here we said we just imported the config file, right? And then we have to throw this in here too. Okay, I think we are good now. Moment of truth. Oh, you're already using the class. This is like, I haven't used this. This was like written a long time ago. So there's definitely a lot of spaghetti. More than usual. More spaghetti than usual. So I'm kind of just like just going through it, and then I hopefully will never have to look at it again. Wanna be Zangoose. Thank you for the follow. The man does almost complete game commercial game and says maybe I'm just ignorant and over. But that's the thing, like that, maybe that's all you really need. You just need to be like, you just need to be stupid and like just a little over, like, you know, like obviously you don't want to be too, like, you don't obviously want to be cocky, but like having a little bit of like but there's like, you know, you guys know like the, you know, the Dunning-Kruger effect, and like, you know, as you get, you know, more familiar with the field, your confidence does go up, but in the initial states, obviously, like you're going to be overconfident, but you know, it drops down, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like maybe some people the ratios need to be fixed just a bit. Just a little bit more confidence, because like I know some game devs who are like very intelligent, and I feel like they don't think they are. I won't call out anyone though. I love spaghetti. Okay, let's delete the config file one more time. This was memory game config. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I don't want to start it from the main scene. Here, wait, let me go back. I think we create this again. Let's delete it. Let's open up from the title screen. Luck is what you need. You think it's luck? I don't know. I was thinking that the other day, like I know they say it is a lot of luck, but I feel like there's more to it than just luck. Wait, I'll go on a rant in just a second. I have something to say about luck. But yeah, it looks like it's good. Our settings here. Wait, let me update the. Let's make this queue again, just to make sure it's saved correctly. Menu, start, quit. We go. I honestly don't know the values here, but let me go back into start, level select. We're still in demo, which is okay. That's fine. Options, keybind. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I don't think we pressed the save button. It's a little. It's actually hard to see. Maybe we should make it like red or something. All right, let me try that again. Menu, quit. Also, yeah, I have something to say about luck. I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I know a lot of people do say like, oh, like you can do it, like you can face the. I'm not trying to like lie to anyone or anything like that, or like, you know, I don't want to feed into like anyone's dreams. Like, you know, I think most people have the ability to do that on their own. But yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh shit. There is luck involved for a lot of people who get like super popular, for like, for example, like, you know, a random indie game that like makes it. But I mean, like, oh shit. Okay, yeah, our down button doesn't work. The music volume slider doesn't change for chapter. The music volume slider doesn't change for chapter 3's music. All right, let's check it out. For the boss fight specifically, or for like something else? Because this is the entire chapter for me. Maybe it is fixed. Because this is the music. This is the shitty music that we're playing in the background right now. This is it. This whole thing. That's it. That's the music. For now. Until the boss fight. I mean. It's not shitty. No, it's not shitty. What I meant is it's not like... I want it to be more for sure. It's just a placeholder. Also, I'm curious. What happens if we go... Let's say we go into level select and we go into chapter 2. Does the music play? Okay, it does. Alright. Oh, it's 0, 0. Alright, I'll see you, Alex. Peace. Have a good one. Is this game pure GD script? Yeah. Pure. As pure as it can... I mean, I guess... config files or JSON files. That's not like a language. Love the music and the art style is really cool. Thank you. V.exe. And welcome. So it was the entire chapter. I think maybe it's fine now then. It's probably fine. We'll see. I'll probably export and test it out. Is there anything else that's broken with the game before I export it? I keep seeing this and I'm like, oh. So good. Oh, Irad, welcome to the server. How's it going, Irad? All right. Is it ready for release? It's ready for a demo release. Or like an update to the demo. It's not ready for, publishing the game. Oh, but also, okay, so on the topic of luck, I feel like, I didn't want to say, like, I'm not going to say any, like, oh, it's not luck, but there obviously is some luck, but the other thing that I think is really nice is that, like, you put yourself in, like, positions that, like, expose you to, like, lucky events, and it's, like, for example, the whole thing with Unity, when like Unity had that like whole thing with like, oh, we're going to change how we do royalties, and then like a lot of people switched to Godot. I feel like my stream started to like pop off more because like, a lot more people were interested in Godot afterwards. But like, not that it's like a significant like number, but it was like, oh, that was kind of cool that it just happened. And like, like right now we're on 44 like people watching, and it was like, I think maybe a couple of months before that started happening, we were averaging, like 20. And it's like, those are like those little lucky things that might happen. And like for me, I always thought, like, I was a little self-critical about it. I was like, oh yeah, we're hitting large numbers, but it's because Godot, it's because of the whole Unity thing. And it's like, like that was a lucky event, but like I think you should still consider those lucky events to be just a part of, like, you're going to be exposed to those little things that do help you out. And yeah, it is luck, but if you do it long enough, there's obviously, like, obviously the chances of winning the lotto are very low, but the chances of like little wins due to quote unquote luck are possible. Moderating the Godot Discord was awful in the first week of that happening. I see. Do you moderate the Godot Discord? But yeah, like, but that's what I mean. Like, there are those like little things that like could lead to like lucky things, and then like, everyone's gonna say like, oh, this person got lucky, but maybe they were just doing the right things at the right time, and like maybe it, again, winning the lotto, for example, like, getting a super popular game, for example, I don't really know, I know there was a game that came out recently, Brotato, that I think is also by a solo dev who worked in Godot, and that game got really popular. I don't know what they did for like their marketing campaign or anything like that, but like, and you might think that it's lucky, but I'm sure they worked hard on their game, and I'm sure like regardless if it popped off, it would have done at least decently, and maybe their next game would have been the one that like, did much better. Or I'm just saying, like, it's not all just luck, but skills alone cannot make it. Luck alone neither, though. Luck helps you. Luck helps who's ready for it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, for sure. Again, I don't want to like lie to anyone, because like I mean, I'm also not one for like gambling. Like I hate gambling. I hate relying on luck. Is what I mean. But I am taking a huge, like, you know, for instance, I am taking a huge risk doing game dev, and I'm sure there's going to be some luck involved with my quote unquote, you know, success or lack thereof success. But I mean, that's the fun. That's also the fun part. There's like some RNG, right? If we knew something was guaranteed, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as exciting. But yeah, I'm sure moderating the Godot discords. Honestly, it was kind of annoying too. Like seeing like so many people who were like, "Hey, I'm a Unity veteran. Why is Godot nothing like Unity?" And then you know, insert rant here, sort of deal. It was funny, not funny, but like interesting to see. Or that's been my I don't moderate any Godot discords. Or sorry, yeah. I mean, I have a Discord, but like no one really mentions Godot that much on the server. Yeah. I think we are officially done. Make an update. I mean, we'll have to do that. Let me see what happened. Okay, so let me delete everything from this. Like, let's just delete everything here. And then let me export the game. Next game in Unity then? Practical? Yeah. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no debug mode. Let's see what happens. Where is my... Where the hell is executables? Version 7. Here we go. When where will it be released? Steam. The demo will be on Steam. It's already on Steam, actually. Alright, so, moment of truth, no profiles. Here, who are we? We're Yag. We're Yag today. Yag's a speedrunner. Oh. Oh. What's interesting is my down arrow key is it seems like it's preserving my down. Are we? I think maybe something is fucked up. Oh, yep. Shit. No. Let me see something. What happens? So our config file is fucked. Let me see if the profile is still here though, and the time saved is correct. So at least that's working. And I wonder if our sessions are saved. Okay, so our config file is still fucked up. Actually, we could have just looked at the at what was going on, but here, let me see this again. Okay, yeah, something's wrong there. But let me see something. Our config file. We have a config file though, and it looks like the same one that we had before. It's not grabbing the config file though. I think maybe I don't know. We'll look into that in just a second. I do want to see if sessions was saved correctly. Chapter 2. Yeah, we are. Oh wait. Session 2, chapter 1. So yeah, this is saved correctly, which that's pretty cool. Okay, our config files though. It's creating it, but it's not opening it. There's a log here, right? Wonder what it says here. What the hell? What the frick? It just crashed. Oh, because actually, I don't know why that's happening. Could it be the path to the file? What's weird? I mean, I'm not even sure why it's crashing. Let me see. Let me see. Is it crashing in game? In the engine, I mean. Options. You know, actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe the file from our options is grabbing that the old. We hard coded a lot of stuff when we were like debugging this, so maybe. Let me see. Dot ini config. What was it? Config key bindings. Dot ini. Var. Doesn't seem like it, but maybe look at our options. Let me see if there's anything wrong with our options here. Key bindings. This one. How do we? Is it crashing on? No, it crashes when we enter the options menu, and I feel like the only thing that would cause a crash is is when we access like this information. So that's here. And preload. What the hell is this? Oh, buttons. Okay. Key button. Connect. Var key, waiting. Add keybind buttons. I'm not sure. I see something. Boom. Replicate the crash in editor. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I can't in the editor. It seems like it's something unique to when the game is exported. But here, wait. I'm gonna comment out when we grab. Let me see. Maybe it has something to do with grabbing the ini file, the config file, set config, import key bindings. Import key bindings from config. Let me see this. No. Or you know what? Let me try this. On our options menu. Let me make sure it's the... Wait, all of these use the... I'm pretty sure all of these are gameplay. Yeah, all of these use the config file. So I guess, shit. Here, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna delete every file, or every one of these nodes. Here, let me make. option. I'm gonna duplicate this. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these for now. Let's keep, I don't know, key bindings. Sure, I'll just keep key bindings for now. Let's see if it crashes with key bindings. Instead of crashing the debugger, we'll replicate the crash. Instead of crashing the debugger, we'll tell you exactly what went wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Panel container, scroll container, relative. But why wouldn't it? Wouldn't it crash in the game? Let me see. Here, wait. Let me just run it one more time since we have it. So it's not the key. It's actually not the key bindings that's making the crash. It's one of these other settings. We'll have to look into it. Wait, let me see. Let me change this to Q and save it. You know what's weird? See something? Okay, yeah, we set it to down. Okay, I just want to see if it's saved. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, so at least it's not the key bindings. It's probably one of these other settings. Yeah, I'll just do that. Panel container, HBox container, panel container, scroll container relative to root main, blah, blah, blah. What is this? It's that this node doesn't exist. I feel like that's not what would be causing the crash. Usually, I feel like that doesn't cause a crash, but maybe we'll see. No, not found. Do we not use this ever? Scroll container node? I guess not. Get node will crash in release. Oh, really? So that was the issue then. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No! No! Spike time. Oh, no, not found. Wait. No, not found. Are you sure this would cause a crash? Get node will crash. Okay. Oh, right. We could just... I thought the log would also still print out everything, but maybe something else is wrong here. Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting. This is what happens when I release it with the with debug. Freaking game is I wonder what happens if we go into the options. This doesn't crash anymore, but yeah, it's all all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to figure it out this way. Everything seemed to work. Well, not everything, but the key binding seemed to work. So like that wasn't the issue. It was like, I don't know, maybe like one of the sound settings or gameplay settings were like messed up. Here, let me try. Options menu. I don't know, should I like, we'll have to make several versions. Get rid of all the debugger. Yeah, there is a lot for me to remove, so I'm gonna try to avoid that right now, just to release the game, or release this demo. But there is a few here. Wait, let me see. Oh, the red ones? Yeah, actually. Let me see. Saved file already connected. Multiple signal connections. I'll see you, Sekros. Peace. Only the red ones matter. The thing is, I do this for a decent amount, like connecting multiple signals, and it doesn't seem like it's an issue. Here, I'm gonna delete key binding, or I'm gonna delete everything except for these settings here. If not, node is connected, signal connected. Let me just see something. All right, so controller and like these settings are fine. Okay, let me keep. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Options menu. One of these settings are wrong. Display settings and sound settings. I'll throw both of those in there. You can ask if the signal is already connected. But I'm still connecting it no matter what. Either I solve a different method, or I solve it in a different method, or I have a different solution to it, or like go about it in a different way. All right. I might have still been exporting when I did that. All right, so it's crashing from... Oh, what just happened? We can never leave now. Alright, so it's one of our... You see this? Display settings. Global.center mouse, graphic settings, add fog shader, level manager, extra stats visible. Let me try removing... It might be the display settings alone, not the sound settings. Let me just make sure it is the display settings. Or actually, let me delete... Yeah, let me delete the display settings. Keep the sound settings. No, it's also the sound settings. Okay. What the hell? Graphic settings. We did do this recently. This is the only thing I'm thinking of. Messing with graphic settings that brightness. All right, moment of truth. So yeah, I have no idea. Like, I think we haven't manipulated that file in a hot minute. So I'm not sure why it would be any different now. God damn it. And it's weird, it opens up the... Unless we're opening it up twice accidentally? Let me see something. Huh. Wait a second. What the hell? What did I just do? Current panel. Current panel is equal to null. Current panel equals gameplay settings. Oh. Wait, is that gameplay settings UI? Is this what's causing our crash? We didn't actually run this until just now. Let me grab. Oh, we only have which ones? Try this again. We have gameplay. No, we don't have gameplay. We have key bindings, controller, and sound settings. Try this again. Keyboard, controller, and sound. These are fine at the moment. The first menu that we were opening was the gameplay, which will cause a crash. Alright, so let's try it. But we were crashing on... We were crashing when we clicked the button, clicked on the escape menu. Yeah, let me see this again. Panel container. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we'll still get that. Possibly we'll still get that issue. No. Okay. So these are all working. I think it was the brightness. The thing that we were messing with the brightness, I think that was fucking up with the game. All right, let me throw in the other settings one more time. So what was that? Gameplay and display settings. Gameplay settings and display settings. Oh no, I think we crashed fucking Explorer. Moment of truth. Please work. No. Damn it. All right. So we've narrowed it down to it not being the sound settings. So what's left? Gameplay settings and display settings. Let's talk about release and debug export project. Had these problems. I don't know about the release or debug compilation, but for in the release mode is optimal version. Maybe something with the code or priority nodes. Release modes have faster because they have most of the hand holding and error guards removed. I see. So there's probably just something. I'm not sure which one it is. Panel container. The thing is, we threw this. Unless this is the incorrect reference. Here, let me run it again with. Let me see if there's anything wrong with the. Wait. Okay, so 132. We do get an error here. Let's see. Oh no, it's not an error. We're not getting any issues with, like, the second I open it, there's no, like, there is a warning, can't grab focus, use set focus mode to allow, we do get a warning, but there's no, like, error that's actually popping up when I open up the menu. Trying to see. Here, let me remove. Oops. I'm gonna remove gameplay settings and keep display settings on. Display settings. Let me just see something. Health. Warnings don't really matter. So yeah, there's no error on the when I open the menu, and yet the game is crashing on export. But let me see. Export it again. What's the output overflow error? Probably me spamming something on the physics process, if I had to guess. Give me 1 second. All right, so wait, this version. Oh, I don't know if it's saved actually, or if it exported. Here, I need to save it and then export it one more time. I think it's capped at 6. I think you, like, by default it's capped at like 100 lines or something like that. You can mess with it in the project settings. All right, so display settings are fucking with us too. What the hell is going on in display settings? Center mouse. See this? Center mouse. display settings. Fog shader display timer. Display timer is not a thing that works anymore. Oh, it does. Never mind. Show dash indicator. Oh, it's broken. Fuck. I don't know. I could release the game without the display settings, or I can try to figure this out. Full screen. Sooner or later, if you decide to clean up the cars, I assure you, it would take less than. Yeah, I do want to do. I do want to do it eventually. It's just like, yeah. Every time I'd rather work on a new feature or something like that. But I mean, it shouldn't take too long. I just need to spend like maybe a couple of days on it. I think what I need to do is like watch a movie on the side and just clean everything up. But this is not even printing any errors. That's the thing I'm like confused about. Options. Okay, that's gonna crash because we don't have an existing file for it yet. Gameplay settings. I guess we should just start commenting out stuff from the UI, the display UI, and seeing if add child, if a child is a slider, we add the labels. Add label. I don't think this is the issue. Wait, let me make sure, because I think we add labels for other things too. The other thing that's interesting is that it works here. Display extra stats. They activate all the warnings in the editor. Okay, yeah, we can look into that. Okay, yeah, this is not the issue. Adding the labels is not the issue. Let me see. Dash indicator, grid, full screen, extra stats. Here, let me do this. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm trying to think. Do we have checkboxes anywhere else in the game in the options? So yeah, I think it is the it's probably something's wrong with our checkboxes. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's see. How's it going, small buck boy? How's your how did your 24-hour stream go? I assume you made it. You survived. I'm dead. You're still dead? I hope you... I assume you went to bed, right? Like, that was... When I went to sleep, you had, like, 18 hours left. That was... I just woke up, like, an hour... Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so... We removed all... Well, this one doesn't work, but... Options. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's our checkboxes. What the hell did we do to our checkboxes? Let's see. Level manager current world. Input mouse visible. Show indicator. Global.show indicator. Global.mouse position indicator disable. Oh wait, it's gonna be one of these things like graphic settings enable fog disable fog. What if we level manager stats underscore display node show extra stats. Oh, it's this. Maybe extra stats. I don't know what the hell extra stats is. But I don't think we use this. Player stats display node. Let me see. Oh. I think we solved it. Game stats. Wait, do we ever use this? Games player. What the hell is this script? What the hell is this? Total time death label. Wait, shit. Do you feel good though? That you now that you're done? Yeah, what the hell is this? Time. We rewrote this. So I think that's what's wrong here. If I had to guess. Extra stats. We don't even use this anymore. Extra stats. Full screen we still use. I'm surprised it didn't give us an error. I guess because we never had to match it. But oh, I guess we did. I don't know, actually. It's equal to level manager extra stats visible. This is, let me see. I mean, yeah, I don't think we use this anymore, so I'm just gonna, let me see. Bum 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 bum. Display settings and gameplay settings. Oh, I didn't. I scrolled down. I didn't see other messages. Always appreciate it. Yeah. The dev is going. What we're trying to release the demo right now. And we had some unexpected bugs. Oh, we removed our mouse settings, but the gameplay settings still has everything. Debug mode, speedrun mode. This stuff doesn't work. These are just for show. And everything else. Here, wait, this is supposed to be arrow keys. Let me update this. Too much for me now. I think I'll probably just do 12 next year. I mean, yeah, I've never done a 20. I want to do one, but I'm very discouraged. Oh, and Pagorli, I'm sorry for ignoring you. Stopped by my dad's today, and he gave me a pot of chili. I ate it. It was really good. Would you like some? Yeah, sure. You gonna stop by? Be there in 6 hours? Alright, sounds good. I still don't know where you live, Bigor. I think I don't. Maybe you mentioned it. I don't know what state you're in, though. Or even what time zone it is for you. Can you tell me that? Do you live on the East Coast, at least? Or... Nah, I feel like you're like a Midwesterner, if I had to guess. Can't tell you that? I think I can find out where you live. No, I can't. But I can bring up that YouTube video and do some investigating. Don't you see the good luck have fun badge? What does that mean? What does good luck have fun? Signed pledge in support of inclusive gaming communities. What does that mean? I have the same badge, actually. Means you don't dox people? Why does this need to be a like? I guess it's I get it, but also there's a pledge to be a good person. Like it seems like a pledge to not do bad things almost. Which is interesting. So I feel like just naturally we should do that, but unless it's Pregorlian, then we can do mean things. Can you still do it? I remember. Pledge referral. Oh, you can refer people? Maybe? File a report? Yeah, I want to refer. After you take the pledge, you'll receive a unique referral link. Adds to your point score. How do you get your reaction content? Request your link. If I click this, it'll expose my emails, and I'll dox myself. Google will be like, "Oh, do you want to use your personal email, or maybe your phone number?" All right. Did we solve the we didn't crash, right? Or let me see. I think we didn't crash. I added everything. We have to add we added a what was it? Which one is wrong? Not this one. Display set. Okay, display settings UI. Let me just delete this. I'm just gonna throw in this backup for now. All right, moment of truth. This is like the 20th moment of truth here, and let's see if it works. What time is it? 7. Please work. Please. No, no. Damn it. What's left on the to-do? This is literally the last thing. This is the last thing on the to-do. I'm trying to think. Let me think. Let me see. Yeah, it's literally, we finished everything and we tried exporting and it crashed. I mean, we have to make a Steam page update, but like it's not even out for me to make the update. Is it 7? It's almost 7. 6:55. Oh yeah, we went an hour back today or yesterday. I think daylight savings or whatever. Yeah. Hour back tonight? When? Sunday, March. Oh, it's tonight? No, it happened already. Or I don't know. Someone said it yesterday. Someone said, I don't know why it says from the 12th. It was last night at 2:59. Yeah, right. So it's currently, it would have been 8, I guess. So we're starting sooner. Whether I like it or not, our stream started sooner. That's probably why our stream started sooner today. Was because of the hour back thing. If I had to guess. One more thing, I don't know if you've seen it already, but by default you have WASD with J for the dash. On my keyboard, J is shadowed by W and A pressed together. Shadowed. Don't know if you've seen this already. By default, you have you have the WASD with J for dash. On my keyboard, J. What do you mean it's shadowed by W and A? NKRO. Like your keyboard, if you press W and A, J doesn't register. Mine works. Sometimes it's by different keyboards. Hardware only allow for a certain amount of keys pressed together. So I mean that's why we have the keyboard settings, so that like if there is something wrong with input, you can change, like you can manipulate it. Not sure. I mean, I guess we could change it, but it's pretty common to not be able to press J and W. That's interesting. Okay. I'll look into it. Maybe, I mean, it's just a key binding thing. I would have to, I don't know, push the keys to KL, or I don't know. Shouldn't have a limit. I think isn't there a limit with USB though? Isn't it like max, like, I don't know. There is a limit with USB, no? I think it's not something you would hit with a keyboard. Oh, I see. It's just like the way the signals are wired to send signals out. I see. Maybe I'll lower it. I mean, we could do like for instance, I could do WASD and U. I don't know. I actually never even use WASD input. I usually do arrow keys. Or if I do WASD input, I usually use the mouse. Okay, no problem. Yeah. All right. Dude, I don't know what the issue is. Maybe I should just start commenting out stuff. Let me see. Save manager that current profile node that speedrun mode. If instance valid, manager current profile. Graphic settings dot add shader. We saw that it was working. Graphic settings set full screen. Disable fog, enable fog. Show mouse indicator. Mouse position indicator. Do 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 do. If instance valid debug dot player path record node. All right, I'm just gonna do this. So none of these buttons work now, right? Also, by default, these, what the hell? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dude, I'm running out of space on my computer. Which one is it? This one, okay. Alright, we'll go from debug to... We'll do debug to speedrun. Display time. Dot speedrun mode. Debug dot set UI settings. Wait a second. We'll see if this breaks the game. Debug, display time, and speedrun. So far, so good. And we could turn on debug. Wait, oops. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now. Center. I have a feeling it might be center mouse. Or show in one of these. Or shader. I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep going. Here, actually, let's turn on auto climb and extra stats first. Wait, what? Auto climb and extra stats. We removed the extra stats here. What if that's what was causing the crash? Okay, auto climb. Okay, wait. Auto climb in full screen. Let's turn on. Boom, 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 boom. Graphic settings enable fog. All right. Moment of truth. Yet again. All right. So which one is it? The graphic settings set full screen or global that set auto climb? os.set window full screen. That's literally all it does. And then what's auto climb doing? Level manager.player node.auto climb is equal to auto climb. Auto climb is equal to input setting. Full screen. I feel like that's something we've done since day one. I don't get why one of these two are breaking the game. But I guess we'll find out. Let's do full screen first. os.is window full screen. Makes no sense to me. Okay, what the hell is wrong with set full screen? This is... Or not even set, get if it's full screen. This has never been an issue. Maybe they... No. Here, so let me comment this out. Let me enable everything else. os.is full... I don't get it. Bum 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 bum. That's so weird. os.get full screen is crashing the game. Or sorry, not let me see. We can maybe set this to true. Maybe it's just this one. Is window full screen. Godot is from export to Steam, not difficult at all. Bool is window full screen. Breaks the game. Huh. Here, let's try. I'm just gonna set it to this. This music, though, it's a banger. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Just set it to true. It's true automatically. Alright, so it is set to true. Alright, moment of truth. For the final... For the last time. Let's see. What? What the hell? Press is equal to... Let me see something. What the frick? What the frick? Press is equal to true. Like, what the hell? Like, there's nothing else. I guess maybe anything related to set full. Let me comment. Should I just comment out everything? How's it going, Chris? Does it set toggle trigger some setter that actually sets it? You know, actually, there might be a bug with that. You might be onto something, actually. You see my issue? No worries. We've been staring at this for like an hour, so I might just remove. I'm trying to think, like, what the hell? I don't get it. The thing is, this was never an issue. Like, we can try running this in we can try running this in the editor, and it works perfectly fine. Well, now it's not gonna work because we just disabled it. But okay, did I think I already exported it. Let me try this one more time. No clue from the exported debugger? No, it's actually something's wrong with the debugger, or like at least the log doesn't say anything. But yeah, that was so. It's full screen for some reason doesn't work anymore. Or well, right now it's just disabled. But when we did have it working, it was just when we did have it enabled, it was just fucking with it. Can you go back? Yeah, just give me 1 sec. Let me just make sure everything else works. So, like, for example, if we go into display settings and we say, let's say we want debug mode off. Debug mode turns off. If we want speedrun mode off. Speedrun mode is turned off. If we want show dash indicator to be off, it's off. Everything is working properly. Except for that random full screen full screen graphic settings dot set full screen. Graphic setting here, I can whoops. Graphic settings dot set full screen to button pressed. Let me see. Is graphic settings your own class? Yeah. But it's still grabbing the OS. It says OS, like literally all it does is say os.set window full screen. We can try maybe directly, but the thing is, I don't think it's... We can say this instead. But I don't think that was what was causing the crash. Oh, button pressed. Unless maybe it is. Wait, I think it was we'll see. OS is when full screen to pressed. Watch this be the issue actually. But no, because graphic settings would have crashed here too, because we have graphic settings.add shader. Press is equal to is window full screen. All right. Again. I did export it, right? Did I have short-term memory? Did I export it? When was this? 7/17, okay. Bro. I got, what the hell? What is wrong with this? Graphic settings. It is here. Set full screen. Graphic settings dot set full screen to button pressed. World environment node? Right, I don't know. I'm not... Do you guys see anything wrong with this? Set full screen does exist. Yeah, we have graphic settings still on like enable fog, disable fog. Is there a default value set for settings that are missing from the file? Do you have any toggle.connect toggled somewhere? So this toggled is connected to itself. It runs. I mean, I'm not sure if this is the right way to go about. Like, I don't think this was the right way to go about it. But like, I didn't plan on creating this many checkboxes when I first made the game. So it was like simple. I just put everything into one, one checkbox and just handled every case here. We'll probably refactor it, but I'm still like baffled as to why this caused a crash. Cause if here, let me try this. Let's just try this in our game by default. I mean, we figured, I guess it's solved for now, but like, I guess, wait, the default, when we start the game on default, it is checked. Or maybe that's the issue, is that by default we aren't on full screen. So here, let me see something. Project settings, full screen. Wonder if this will cause a crash. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'll probably just refactor this at some point anyway. What Tomer said, is there a default value setting that are missing from the file? A default value set. The default value for like if it's set to full screen. Here, let's do this. Let's actually see something on project settings on exports. I think there is a setting to make it full screen. Oh wait, no. Let me see. Full screen. It's probably os.set. If it's not debug build, I set it to full screen. So here, let me... Let's say we don't do anything here, and we don't set it to full screen. What happens if the settings file is deleted? The config file? If the config file is deleted, it creates a new config file. And then re-imports the settings. So that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, maybe that's the setting the screen to full screen on debug build. If it's not debug build, so we're okay. So let's try it now. So we still here. Let me go back. So here, I'm gonna comment this out for now. I think we solved the issue, or like, I mean, it's a non-issue at the moment. But yeah, I'm curious as to why how this is happening. I might be a little smooth-brained, but here we're directly grabbing the OS, and then here we're going through the graphics settings to grab it. But I mean, that shouldn't. Let's see. Failed to rename temporary file. I think it's fine. Oh wait, what? What? Oh, we're still running it, that's why. I mean, I'm glad we solved it though. Hopefully there are no other issues with the game on release. Let's see. All right, moment of truth. Number, take 500. Why did it went full screen again? What the hell? What the frick? Why'd it go into full screen? Maybe I didn't save it? What the hell? Oh, there we go. All right, moment of truth. Full screen. Oh, okay. So yeah, what the hell? Something is just wrong with me grabbing this singleton. Graphics settings. Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Do I have OS full screen set somewhere else in your code? No. Unless there's a project setting, I didn't see it. For like automatically making something full screen. Oh wait. Oh, we did set it to full screen here. Was that shit. That just opened up another can of worms for me to I don't know, should I leave it? Should we try to release, or should I try to figure out what the hell was causing this issue? I'm gonna do it one more time. I'll do it one more time. If we don't figure it out, I'm gonna try this one last time. Okay, so we said in our debugger, we said false. I'm gonna say don't do anything. I'm gonna say that's why it was full screen last time. But it's still crashed. It's weird. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Yeah, I only added it. I just added that, but when we export, like that data does save on the project setting. So like when you export the game, even though I had this set to return, it did it automatically. Where the hell is Are you okay with having the demo full screenless? I'd rather it by default be full screen. It's not an issue. We quote unquote solved the problem. Okay, yeah, that's not even the issue. The fact that we started full screen is not the issue. It's something wrong with like my singleton communicating with the OS. I have no idea. But here, I'm gonna comment that out. Please don't make it full screen. No, it's not full screen only. It'll be fun. It starts full screen. Like you make it full screen on, like on your first run of the game, it's full screen. In fact, I don't know if I have a setting specifically for saving this data. We could make it a thing, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'd rather we'll save that later. Or like we'll make that into a setting later. Because I mean that's what graphic settings was for, was to have, I don't know, I made this and then we kind of ignored it, but yeah. Yeah, all it does is input setting os.inputs, whatever. Alright, so let me double check. We set it to, okay, let's get rid of this. By default, full screen will be set to true. Slap a temporary button there that when pressed, toggle full. Slap a temporary button there. It works. The button works. I don't have to slap any temporary thing. Again, the issue was us communicating via the graphic settings singleton. I don't have to, like, it'll work, it's just not saved as a setting on the config file. Like, I'll have to add that setting to the config file. I'm not, wait, maybe it already is, and I'm delusional. Let me see. It actually might be a setting. Let me see. No. Honestly, I should separate the config file anyway. Like it should have been keyboard, like keyboard config. It should have been controller config. It should have been it should have been graphic settings, separate everything. But I just, that comes with polish. Did I just close my music? Whoops. How about instead of os that get full screen, just save a bool? We could save the bool. Yeah, we could save it. But again, I should just have a, like, I don't know why the single, like, that whole graphic setting singleton should just be working. Because that's where I was going to throw everything anyway. Alright, where the hell is, executables 7, here it is. Alright, this has to work. This is the working version. Like, everything about this is perfect. There are no bugs. We enter full screen. We start. Cue the music. Where's the music? There's no music in this menu because we redid everything, so there's no music in the menu. We start. Here, let's actually go back into the menu. We're going to make a completely new profile. It's going to be called Test. It's going to be called Chris92 with debug and speedrun mode saved. We start it, continue. Our options, we have to update our options to up and down for me is this key, and sound is too loud. We're gonna mute it. Alright, Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, I have to save the settings. I have to change that key. It's not recognizable. And it doesn't have a... There's no indicator that you saved your settings, but they did save, hopefully. There we go. Alright, I'll do a quick playtest of... this is the demo version. I want to make sure the demo version is perfect. And then I'll release the demo version. I'll also release the test version, or sorry, the the playtest version. But the playtest version, I'm not going to test. But I'm just hoping there won't be any bugs. But at least with the playtest version, there's no harm in there being bugs because I won't be judged for it. I might be judged for it, but I won't be judged by someone who has never heard of my project before. Speedrun attempt. Here it is, Irad. I was gonna do it either way. You wanted to spend your points on the speedrun attempt? Are you in the credits already, Irad? You think one of us would judge you? I think Tomer would judge me. Do you think one of us... Oh, wait, I read that already. You're not? You should be in the credits. How about I refund you those points and I put you in the credits instead? Wait, what the hell? Was that me just being slow, or was there a bug? You're not even in the credit. There it is. How many points do you have? Goddamn. Oh shit. Oh. That was calculated. I've done a full run today to get a baseline before I do one of the new version. I see. Oh wait, we were speedrunning here. Now 0. Alright, I'll give you back the... remind me if I forget though. And remind me to put you in the credits. I'll put you in right before. If anybody has 10,000 and wants to be in the credits now, do it before I release the game. Fortune's favorite? There it is. Alright, just remind me in case I forget. I'll try to remember though. Friendly reminder to do the IRAD things. Thank you, Karen. You know, can always rely on Karen to remind me. Oh, there is a bug. There's another bug. Collectibles are recorded incorrectly. Actually, I'm not even going to show you guys. I'm not even going to say anything right now. Yeah, there are collectibles in the game. I'm not going to... There's a bug with the collectibles that I might not fix. We'll see if I can fix it in like 2 seconds. I'll fix that as well. Otherwise, we'll just leave it there. It says, you can see on the top of the debugger, it says 0 out of 24. I think in total we have like 13 collectibles, but there were duplicate chapters in the game, and I think, yeah, they duplicated from there. So like if I ever make a test chapter, credits gang, also 8 on dev. So I have to add 3 people. I think 3 people, right? So far. I wonder, I feel like someone else also requested it or did it, and I might have forgotten. I'll have to check the history. I do remember telling them to remind me, but I feel like someone didn't remind me. If you move my name to the top, I was thinking of doing that where, like, I forgot what I did. Because for people who sub, like, in order, I do it chronologically, but for people who want to be on the top of the credits, I could do that. Can I be a part of the credits gang? So I would add you to the credits, but it's a reward on the channel. And I do want to be fair to everyone. As much as I want to add you, it does require, it's only 10k. So if you can, if you have it or if you don't, it is pretty quick to get it. Small block boy. If I pay 10k, can I have a friendly reminder tag? Friendly reminder? What do you mean? Oh god, this volume is so loud. In this chapter specifically. Alright, also there's music to this one. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a little low so that when we hear the boss fight, time to start binging some, yeah. I mean, you know, just leave me on, like, I do stream, you know, usually, lately I've been streaming like 8 hours at a time. So you just leave me on for like a little while, and then, you know, you accumulate those points, and then, yeah, you'll get it. Sorry, I just want to be fair to, you know, all the people who are in the credits and had to pay, you know, all of that real fake internet coins to be there. And as for the paying to be on the top, I mean, I don't see why not. But at the same time, I wonder why. Like, I remember someone else suggesting that, and I think I remember thinking that was a good idea. But at the same time, why didn't I do it? At, like, you know, there must have been a reason why I didn't do it. I don't remember what that reasoning was. Maybe there was no reason, and I was just lazy. Credits IMO should be alphabetical. I mean, I do plan on, I have to redo it. I do have to redo the credits, or like, I'll show you guys, you'll see what the credits look like after we beat this. Because at the moment, the credits are actually very long because of how many people have redeemed the credits thing. So here, we'll see it after this chapter. This is the final chapter. This is the final chapter of the demo, and it includes the boss escape sequence actually. So this is a very, I'll say this demo is actually very large, and I think after I release the game, I'm actually going to make the demo slightly shorter, maybe only including chapter 1, or maybe even like a custom chapter. We'll have to see. A custom chapter that includes like little, you know, snippets from oh, what the hell? Did I completely ignore this skull? And I was like, all right, let's try to beat it. Oh my god. This is, I think this room right here is the most frustrating for me. Cuz I think I'm impatient, and also there's a chance I get murked. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, there we go. Then everyone will redeem the first in credits before the full. Yeah, that's the. I think that was the problem, right? Is people spamming it like on release, and then it's just like a thing that I would have to do every time. Right, right. I think that was. I think that's actually the reasoning that made the most sense. Is that it would be unfair to people, or like there would just be a like, you know, last call sort of deal. Can I mention that your music taste is impeccable? Thank you. I used to. I'll say it wasn't always that good. I used to only listen to Undertale music on stream, and then I don't know. One day I decided, hey, let's expand our horizons. So yeah, I apologize to any viewers who used to watch my stream during the early days and was forced to listen to just Undertale on repeat for hours on end. I mean, it was good. It's just, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of Undertale. Too much Undertale. Oh wait, we have to. Don't get me wrong, I do like some Megalovania here and there, but constantly Undertale couldn't do. Now it's FTL. I wish there was more content to FTL, to be honest. I feel like it's such a good game. In fact, I low-key would love to see someone make a game like FTL, but expand on it to like maybe. There are mods for it. If there are mods, yeah, like something to expand on the game. Because while it's very good, I felt like it's. I mean, it's a pretty short. Like, it's not a short game because it is difficult, but the amount of content, there's not that much content, and the obviously the replayability comes from it being a roguelite, and not necessarily. Not too much from the game itself. I've yet to play other games by that studio, and I'm sure there are other games. Like I know, what's it called? Into the Breach is also pretty good. I've never played it, but it looks good. But for some reason, I like I'm very into like space stuff. Or I like the idea of like traveling through space. All right, here's the boss fight. I like the let me turn on the music for this. There's no music. Where's the music? There's no music. What the hell? Alright, I'll look into that. Let me write that down, actually. So what were the issues? There are a few more bugs we have to address. Chapter 3. No music. On boss fight. Because there was music earlier, and then I guess we switched to the song, and now it's gone. I'll look into it. No music in the title screen. Right, there's no music in the title screen either. Here, let me turn off the sounds for now. Is the music in a singleton? Yeah. Trying to think. Were there any other issues with the game? Shit. Oh no. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could dash up into that eye. And like have it bounce me like this. Alright, well, we fucked up now. Fuck. Found another cool skip in chapter 3 today. Oh, nice. Alright, I gotta... Can't fuck up here. What's the skip? Oh, wait, I can't see the screen. I'm trying to focus here. There's a checkpoint pretty here. Okay, here we go. Relatively difficult, but worth it. Not telling you. Wait for my run. All right. Here, let's see. Hopefully, what time is it for you? I'm sure. How much time do you have to be awake? I'll try to release it relatively soon, like ASAP. 2:48. Okay. Shit. Stay awake. All right. We'll beat this demo. After the demo, I'm going to fix those 2 bugs with the music, and I think it should be ready. I won't do the Steam release for the private demo. I'll just put it on itch. I'll figure... God damn it. I can't talk. I'll do the private demo on itch right now, but tomorrow, I think that's what we'll work on, the playtest version for itch. And I think what I'll... I was going to say, maybe I should make it... I was going to increase the price, but no. Whenever people ask for... oh, shit. Whenever people want... Dude, I can't talk and play. You know what? You know what's actually messing with me? The fact that I'm playing on full screen, it's like so much more to look at. I usually play on windowed at like 960 by 640. And this large screen is like... It's messing with my... here, let's... Here we go. Usually I have an automatic scene switcher on OBS, so you guys see the game on full screen, but because this isn't memory debug, OBS isn't capturing it. Oh my god. I guess it's not the window, it's a skill issue. I forgot how to be decent at my game. All right. Calm breath. Let's play in full screen again. You know, the windowed mode was too small. I couldn't see the screen. And that was the issue. Dude, why the hell would I do that? Devs are usually bad at their own games. I don't think I want to say I'm decent at my game. I'm not the worst. I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. And like, I would say I'm a good middle ground. And in fact, I'm like, actually not. I'm not a good middle ground. I would say I represent the game too well. But right now, I don't know what it is. Like the brain cells in my brain, they're non-existent. All right, calm down. No more speaking. I think that's the problem. And the debug lines, you know, they're in the way. It blocks my field of view. You know, we actually had to test out. I actually wanted to test out to see if the debugger didn't. You know, if we turn it off, you know, we have to make sure that it works with the. Yeah, that was the other issue. Also, if you turn off and turn on the debugger, you can still see the lines drawn because those get drawn on the ready function. So we'll have to. I don't know if I'm gonna fix that. Technically, what I think we'll do is like if you turn on debugger. Oh. You know what it is? I think this chapter is too long. Actually, no, it's too easy. Never mind. It's a very easy chapter. First try, actually. Limit on the workspace. You know, actually, my hand it feels good. It feels better than ever. I think all of the nerves have already died, and so now, yeah. Oh, that you know, honestly, that could be the issue. What if I got nerve damage, and like my hands are actually slower now? I don't think that's how it works, though. It barely, you know, broke the skin. It didn't even break the skin, you know. I call BS. Cheated on you with another streamer, but they were boring, so I'm back. How dare you? Who was it? Was it Irad? All right, there we go. That was the final room. Let me turn on the sounds. Just I'm curious. I wonder. So we're hearing the environment sounds. Are we still talking about your X videos, Friction Burn? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub. All right, so this is the end of the demo. That is not a resub. That is not a resub. Your notifications are wrong? What was it? It says it's a resub. But yeah, this is the credits. And they're like pretty long because I think what we're gonna do is turn it into a like this is fine, but then once we get people from the stream and like, you know, just people in general, I think it would be better to have like 2 or 3 columns instead. Subscribed for 4 months in total. Have more than one. Resub, maybe in terms of like definitions, I don't know. When you, resub as in like subscribing for the next month. I guess resub. I guess yeah. Technically, resub makes it sound like the person stopped subbing and then resubbed again after that. But no, that is not the case. All right. He's in the credits. That's who I was cheating with? Small world? That's funny. I'm gonna tell him you said that, though. Will you remove the misleading speedrun times? Oh, yeah. They are misleading. But, like, what am I supposed to do? I guess we can say top speedrunners. OG speedrunners. OGs. OG speedrunners. Speedrunners. Yeah, I'll do speedrunners. How about that? Because the times are misleading at this point. I'll say Speedrunner Hall of Fame, but I'll just remove the times. All right, who am I supposed to add? Irad? And who else? Who was it? Oh, I missed this comment by G-South, who asked how much code did I use from Celeste code, and Tomer had to say all of it. I did not take any code from Celeste. This was all written, by me, by yours truly. Who? Oh, Fortune's favorite. It was Fortune's favorite and 8 Gun Dev, right? What was the order? Was it Irad first and then it was 8 Gun, or was it Fortune? What was the order? Let me see. I see. Oh, I can actually just look at the history. So it was Irad, then it was Fortune's favorite, and then it was 8 Gun Dev. Okay. I'll earn a director of friendly reminders role in the credits. All right, remind me to add you to the credits, Carrion. I think you are in the credits actually as an awesome human. Wait. Yeah, there you are. You are in the credits. Backseat driver credits. Good suggestion credits. Good music suggestion credits. Let me make sure I'm not misspelling 8 Gun Dev. Where the hell? I just saw it and oh, there it is. If I don't think I mispronounced the name. I literally copied it and pasted it. Is there anything else I need to update with the? Here, let me go back onto Twitch and I'll give, Irad there. Soft T. Eighth. How do I pronounce T-E-U-H? Atta Gundev? Atta Gundev? Oh, Atuf? Atuf? Out of Gundev? No. Eight of Gundev? Where is it? The world may never know. I had it before. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it though. I do apologize. All right. There is a. Oh, add. Oh, it's this one right here. Your name in the credits. Oh, and Solus. Did I add Solus? Before I add Solus speedrun attempt, I'm going to reject this from IRAD. Fourth did some refunds earlier. Fourth page did what do you mean refunds? Where is... Oh, I'm pretty sure I probably added them. So yeah, there he is. Okay. All right. Let's fix these. There's like 2 or 3 more bugs, minor bugs. The music. I don't know what happened with the music. I wonder if it has to. I wonder if it's another issue with the singletons. No music on boss fight and no music on title screen. That makes sense because we never actually we created an entirely new title screen. But the boss fight. Why the hell did the boss fight not play any music? If we go into chapter 3. Check case sensitivity. All right. Maybe that's what it. Maybe that actually might be the issue. But wait, let me just see chapter 3. Let's see if it works in chapter 3 first. Like if it works in the game on its own, and if it works in the game on its own, then yeah, it might be case sensitivity. All right, so right here. You know what's interesting too? On the options menu, or if we go into the menu, start, we still see Yag and Chris92, so that's kind of cool actually. That it saves the data from my the editor file and the exported file share the same folder, so that's kind of cool actually. So let's go into Chris again and go into chapter 3. Do we hear the music? So we did hear the music originally. On the first instance, and when we went here... Well, actually, no, it should start here. Okay. So what gives? What gives? I think we start this on our block of flesh. Sounds.set default volume, and then sounds.set song chapter 3 boss fight. How do you load the music? It's already in the game. Actually, I think it's added. Let's see. It might be already in the singleton. Let me see. Sounds.tscn. I load it. Chapter 3 load. This is the rhythmic chatter. The boss fight is .stream.has song play random. Okay, yeah. So the sounds on the music is playing correctly, and then this is the title of the song. So maybe there's like some weird shit going on here. there's a dot in the path name. That's a problem. .0. Scalpels. Oh, wait, what? It seems like this file doesn't even... What the hell? It could also be that this file... Oh, wait, no, this is the folder name. Here, let's rename it to, chapter 3. Bum, 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 bum. Which one was it? Volume 2. Wait, what the... Where the hell even is this, Metal Volume 2 Scalpels main? Oh, I'm just blind. I'm dumb. Yo, Ichachi, how's it going? Alright, also, WAV files are quite heavy considered to convert them to OGG. Okay. I will consider it. It is only like a 30. I think it's actually I don't remember. But yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you for the sub. How's it going, Ichachi? Do I have you? I think I do have you in my credits as well. I'm pretty sure. There's no way I don't. Yeah, okay. I actually have you as a streamer too. Actually, yeah, only as a streamer. But actually, you know what? I'll throw you in here too. I think what I'm gonna do is, I don't know. I know you streamed. You definitely. I'm gonna throw you like right here, because I know you subbed a long time ago. But I had you as a streamer, not as a human. Eventually what I'm going to do is like remove, there won't be duplicates, but what I'll do is like I'll have like extra stuff on certain titles. We'll see how I do that. I'm not sure yet. Project settings, export. Oh wait, we did save it, right? Let me go back to sounds. Res, chapter 3 boss fight, chapter 3 boss fight. Chapter 3 boss fight, or Chapter 3 boss fight, Chapter 3 boss fight, battle. Thank you for the follow, G-Souts. Chapter 3 boss fight? Yes, indeed. Chapter space 3, and then boss fight, and then Chapter 3 boss fight music. And then metal volume 2 scalpels main.wav. Wave. Alright, let me export this one last time. We need to make sure to remember, I don't know if Karen is here, but I need him to remind me that we positioned our player in the middle of chapter 3. Title, oh, menu screen music. Alright, we'll test this out, right? We'll test it out. We'll do that next. I do have to mess with the singleton to do it. So we'll quickly test this out, and then we'll fix the because that's the last thing, right? Yeah. If we get this to work, all we have to do is the menu music on the title screen there. All right. Alright, so that's the music. Oh, shit. The music from this started almost perfectly. That was actually good. Makes me think maybe we should add some Amori music to our game. There we go. Alright, so yeah, it was the dot file, or the dot in the folder that was messing with it. Alright, cool. Carrion wasn't here to remind us, but that's okay. All right. Music. How did I do music? I think we rewrote this just a little bit. We have main menu music right here. I don't know how we play songs usually. Enter chapter. Let me see. How do we usually play? We do set song, and then we say set song, and then load. That's it. Let's see. Set song. And main menu. Set song, main menu. Whoops. Sounds dot set song. Okay, so just in the main in the title screen, on the ready of our title screen right here, I'll just say main menu. Is that what I said? Capitalized. All right, so that should be good, right? F5. I think we have the music muted by default. Here, I'm gonna, by default, let me go into our audio. Wait. Oh yeah, it was muted. Here, let me reset everything. I'm gonna reset all of our volume for export. It's gonna be loud. Might be loud. Here, I'll lower the volume on our desktop for now, so you guys don't blow your eardrums. Okay, title screen. There it is. If we start a game, what happens? Okay, the transition is a little weird. I don't really want to spend too much time doing that yet. Oh, actually, I think it's a quick fix. Let me see. Because I think on the main scene, on the entrance of the main scene, we're just saying, oh, play the song. But instead, what we can do on the entrance of a new world, we'll say, let me see, set song. Play the music. Couldn't even hear the music? Here, I'll play it again. Just give me 1 second. I hope this is a quick fix. Sounds.set song, get name of world 0. We are throwing this on the entrance song, on the entrance of the world. Manage chapter sounds on the entrance, but maybe on the main scene we might be doing something else. Let me see. Do we see anything with sounds here? Sounds. No. Reset time. So what the hell? Why is it it cuts off? It's cutting off. No, changing scenes wouldn't matter. It's playing separately. World demo. Because it doesn't do that on transitioning. Here, actually, let me see something. What happens if I go from the world demo? See how it does that? It freaks out. It plays the song, but it doesn't start out muted. Wait, let me see. Sounds. Set song, we say has song, and then we say main music node dot play. Main music node. What the hell is main music node? Oh, I guess. So we say set song, but how do we? Let me see this again. Set song. We want to fade in the song. So for instance, sounds enter chapter, and then sounds.set song, and then sounds.fade in main song. So we set the song, but it's already playing. I think by default what we want to do, if we're going to do it this way, is maybe we should do this on set song. on set song, usually, actually no, not always, because like right here we wouldn't want, okay, wait, let me go back. Shit, where was that? That was on get name. I'll throw this back here. What we have to do is, on set song for certain songs, we want to set the volume all the way down. So here, wait. Usually we do fade in song, right? So the volume here is -80. So on set song, for example, on the entrance of all of these rooms, honestly, yeah, on the entrance of every room, if the previous, let's just try this. I was gonna say maybe we should create some like cases where like if you're going from, let's say you're going from world demo to chapter, if you're going from chapter 1 to chapter 2, maybe we don't play any, oh, there's no chapter 2 here, or wait, where are all the, we don't have songs for half of these chapters. We'll have to do that too. We're gonna be playing the same song, but here, I think for now, let's just do this. Volume.set volume dB. Set volume, is it? Dot volume dB is equal to -80, and then we'll have it'll play the animation automatically. Yeah. All right, so, but only, yeah, for this one too. Oh wait, whoops, just this. The boss fight, we want it to transition right away. And the credits are fine. Let's add, we're just going to duplicate this for chapter 2. And this for chapter 4. Chapter 5. And chapter 6. Alright. And volume dB is set automatically, so if we have our audio here, everything is reset, music is on 0. We run the title screen. We'll hear them. You guys hear. Now you'll hear it, hopefully. Let me know if you hear it. All right, so we run. Let's say we go into chapter 1. It should fade in. Main menu, start. Oh. Going back into the main menu does not work. Why? Why? We're doing this on the ready function. Title screen. Set song, main menu. Oh, because it's still set to 0 and we're not fading it in. Sounds. We'll have to do this. Here, you know what? Let me just do this on our sounds here. I'm just gonna run fade in. Fade in main song. Right, that's the function. Okay, yeah. Wait, did I say fade in? Fuck. Set song. Fade in main song. Okay, there we go. Whoops. What the hell? Oh, okay. Here, I guess what we should also do is set this to -80. Also, yeah, I think we fixed. I was gonna say we don't need world demo anymore. I'll leave it there for now. I don't like that actually, that it fades in. Here, I'm gonna remove this altogether. We'll set volume dB to music node dot set volume. Oh my god, volume dB. By default, I'll just set it to 0. It'll still be manipulated by the, if you like mess with the audio settings, but, okay, so we go into, let's go into the game, we go into menu, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Why is it doing that? We want to make sure that it doesn't play the animation either. So it's fading in the song again. Why? Actually, why is it doing that? Did we tell it to? It's still playing the animation from being in the previous chapter. That's why. We don't have anything to stop it, so I'm just gonna say volume controller dot stop or dot stop. All right. Please. I think that's it. No, that's it. Start. So music plays, main menu. There we go. Music will fade in. Main menu. Okay, there we go. Alright, the music from chapter 3. Main menu. Alright, we're good. That's everything, right? We fixed everything that we need to fix. All right, I'm gonna run it.
Too much. It's perfect.
It's a perfect. All right, I'm scared. I feel like there's gonna be something wrong. Here, I'll upload. Here, I'm gonna upload. Upload the private version, the playtest version, and I'm gonna playtest it live, one last time. But I'll upload the private version, and in case there are any bugs, you know what it is. What it is. So here, actually, we have to go into level manager. Save this as private. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it to itch. I do want to. I'm gonna upload it to Steam probably tomorrow. Have you figured out the playtest things? I haven't even looked at it. I wanted to do it today, but I didn't anticipate this stream to be 6 hours long. Just to finish 3 things on our to-do list, and that bug that we had that was unexpected. Okay, so this should just work by setting it to private. Here, I'll call this private. Official version 0.7 is done. That's crazy. It feels like, I think at the beginning of the year we barely hit version 3. So like I definitely made a lot of progress in the last year. Honestly, I've made more progress in this year than I have I mean, obviously I put just more hours into the project. It makes me wonder what would have happened. Oh shit. Closing the music again. It makes me wonder what would have happened if I put in the same amount of effort. But the thing is, it's hard to put a lot of effort into something that you don't know will do well. Especially in the early stages of it. At least for me, I have gotten better at it, but like maybe in like whatever next game I work on, maybe my work ethic, will improve. But yeah, definitely like progressively we've just been putting more and more hours, especially with deadlines. I highly recommend to create, like if you got better over time. Yeah, I guess you can say that, but like I wonder. I don't know, because I feel like I always wanted to do game dev, but I didn't put nearly as much work into it. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot. Here, let me see something. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong folder. Where's our? Okay, wait. Let's look at our config files real quick. Or no, not our config files. Our profiles on. So we have 2 profiles. Profile 2. Okay, good. This was our speed run for chapter. Yeah, chapter. Okay. So you can see chapter 3 log is 140 kilobytes. That's not bad, right? That's not too bad. In total, our entire speedrun of the demo took 200 kilobytes. Actually, no. I'm sure there are a few sessions here, actually, that are incorrect. Because... You know what I think I'm going to do? Instead of calling each of these sessions, I think what I'm going to do, every login will be one session, and actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I think we do have to separate the sessions like this. And the next day, I will start my game on Twitch. I need to do some stuff first, and after that, I want to stream game dev. Nice. Yeah, good luck. For now, it's fine. Later, you can try var2byte serialization. Yeah, we could definitely try something better. You're telling me there's built-in TAS compatibility? I don't know. At the moment, it would have to be tested. I'm trying to do something like in the future. I would like to see. Can you play the logs back? At the moment, no. The logs are information. I can record where the player was at an exact moment to replicate a run, like to replicate, like to create a new instance of the player and record what states they were in. Just because the distances, I'm just concerned with delta. With like different computers running at different times, I'm not entirely sure what effect that has on the game. Like usually it's usually around the same time for like, a standard computer if it hits at least, 60 frames per second. But if you have like a slower computer, it might, like, I don't know. I just haven't tested it. It still seems consistent if I like make delta shorter, but like inconsistencies in delta, I don't know. And like I'll have to see like what to do there. Zombie Chow, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. You came during a pretty exciting time. We're literally about to release our demo. I'm trying to release the demo. You have timestamps for each state switch. Oh yeah, timestamps is a good idea too, including timestamps. Right now, again, this is only for logging purposes so that I can see, this is just the precursor to this sessions like record thing that I'm trying to create. I want it to be fully dynamic. Like it would be cool if we can recreate runs, if we record every little aspect, intricate aspect. Yeah, that's the whole point, is creating some sort of anti-cheat. It's not going to be the perfect anti-cheat because like obviously if someone wants to hack into this, they can. But it'll be good enough. Or like it'll just be the padlock. And I mean, for most speedrunning like leaderboards, you still need video evidence and like sounds and like no manipulation of like the video that you're watching, and like people will delve into that. It like if it's a serious speedrunning community, people will delve into it. Or like like let's say the top speedrunner gets quote unquote dethroned, they're obviously going to check and be like, hey, let me see if this is sus. You know what I mean? Let me wishlist your game. Thank you. Also, again, thank you for the raid, Zombie. Also, let me get rid of this. How do I get rid of here, I'll unpin the message, since my hand is actually feeling pretty good now. I don't feel anything. Like all the nerves are dead. But yeah, if you want to wishlist it, I greatly appreciate it. You'll actually play the new demo right now. Hellraiser, speaking of, how's it going, Hellraiser? We're literally about to post another demo if you want to play it, or if you have the time. All right, so let me actually do that. So it looks like our logs are good. So let me open up. All right, let me go back into. Let me just see something. I did export it without. Yeah. I think it's broken without the debug actually. I'll have to look into that. Since when did I start working on? I started 3 years ago, almost exactly 3 years ago actually. Around this time in November, I think is when I started. So yeah. All right. Let me first I'm gonna upload the itch version because I know it's late in over at Tomer's place. So maybe we can watch Tomer while I upload the Steam version. Here, let me also make sure that the Steam version, the private version works. I have no idea. Like, I mean, it should work, but like, I have no idea. I should probably include some sort of like log that says, "Hey, this is the private demo." I also need a I need a button that says, "I acknowledge that this was previous work from 4 years ago." That way, if anybody judges my programming skills, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that was from 4 years ago. I'm much better now." Yeah, it's going. I'm really working on getting to difficulty 100 on Coderad's game. Has been my main focus. Almost there though, so should be able to check it out soon. Nice. Yeah, I've been watching like in the morning actually, right before bed. I've been like watching Coderad's game. He's been making a lot of progress on it too. I wish he streamed a little earlier. That way I can actually watch his. It's funny. The demo they're the same size because the files are still in the private demo. But yeah, I just block it, with an if statement. Here, let me. All right, we're on itch. Jello Tactic followed me. All right. Oh wait, we don't post it here. We have a private page. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me open up my dashboard here. Edit game. Upload files. What is it called? Executables. Executables. Private demo. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, I forgot. That was a problem of last time, too. We have to cut a bunch of shit. Memory version 0.7. Bluebro, how's it going? Does make it hard to check out all the favorite dev streamers, yeah. If only we all just lived in the same time zone. Did you make an estimation of and some research on what percentage of the full game the demo should be? So you want your demo, ideally, you want it to be like around 45 minutes long. So that could be the first and second chapter, but honestly, I'm not too, I don't really care too much. I'm thinking to make it just the first 3 chapters. But I might at some point make a version, like a world that just like splices or like stitches a bunch of rooms from like chapter 1, 2, and 3 into one chapter. That's like, in total, like on average, our rooms are like 30 rooms per chapter, or like 30. Yeah, like in the base game, I think it's gonna be around like 45. But yeah, like around 30 rooms per chapter. And I think what we'll take 10 rooms from each chapter, from chapter 1, 2, and 3, and throw it into one demo. Will you pass the refund from Steam? Yeah. The 2-hour refund in the base game. Yeah, if you've never played the game before, if you let's say you've played all the demos and you already know how to play the game, you'll beat the game in less than 2 hours. I think if you're a speedrunner, you'll beat the game in less than 2 hours. So if you're trying to beat the game, you will get you can refund the game. But yeah, I'm not too concerned with people like beating the game too fast. And if they are, I mean, it is what it is. The base player who's never played the game before, even if they're familiar with Celeste, they won't be able to beat it in 2 hours. Unless you're like a god tier speedrunner, or like, I mean, I guess unless you're like a decent speedrunner and really just want to play the game for free. But I will be making updates to the game like over time as well. So like even if you beat the game and like I'll be adding more content and then you're gonna refund it, and then I think at a certain point it might be suspicious to Steam, or it might hurt your profile if you keep buying and refunding. I don't know, but whatever. I mean, again, it's not an issue. If someone really wants to do that, honestly, if you're going to do that, just torrent the game. I'm sure there's going to be I'm not advocating for torrenting. Twitch, don't ban me, but like, if you really want to steal the game, like if your concern is to get the game for free, there are better routes than, buying and refunding. And in fact, there is, rewards for getting the game for free as well on this stream, so yeah. So Chapter 6 will be the full game on your roadmap right now. Yes. For the base game, again, after the game is released, I do plan on adding another... I do plan on expanding on the game, but yeah, right now it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there will be, I think, an extra, like, chapter that's, like, bonus stuff, which includes... like, yeah, kind of like, will you put your game on Pirate Bay by yourself? Honestly, I mean, at that point, it's not Pirate Bay. It's, like, if you put your game on to be torrented, it's not like torrenting is legal. So if you put your game to be torrented, then it's fine. Again, I'm more I'm not concerned with people buying like stealing the game. I'm against people like taking the game and trying to sell it. That's what I'm more concerned about. I don't know if it's against Steam policy, because like you can release your game on itch for free. You can release your game on itch for free. But I do want to separate the two. Like, if I do have a itch version, the itch version leaderboard will be separated from the Steam version leaderboard. I do want to encourage more Steam purchases. Oh, here, let me post this. So it should be up. Steam doesn't allow you to publish the game on other platforms cheaper on Steam, I think. Oh, interesting. So you can't... Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh, only if you're posting those keys. That makes sense. I actually wonder what it's like for it. Like, because like you could definitely post on itch, but I wonder if your price on itch could be cheaper than your price on... Steam, or like what if you have a itch sale versus a Steam sale? It makes sense with the keys. G2A is sort of a like G2A. A lot of the time, they're stealing keys, not necessarily stealing keys, but gray hat methods of getting keys. Which is probably, maybe, like, yeah, I wouldn't know about I wouldn't know about G2A. Unless they have a legal method of posting your keys on G2A, I'd probably not post it there. Yeah, usually G2A, like, I don't think there are any developers who are publicly... publicly again releasing games and then putting keys on G2A for purchasing at a lower price. I think that's definitely probably against Steam TOS. But yeah, let me know when you're done, Tomer, and I'll if you decide to stream it. I'll be here. Let me play test the game one more time for now on for the demo. That way, I don't want to I don't want to post it on Steam and then have it be bugged. It's launching or trying to? Okay. Damn, loud. Oh yeah, it is gonna be loud. I think that's a thing on all video games, to be honest. Like, I think you need that. You need your game to be like it's something that's consistent with all video games. Is that they're too loud on the first run. By the way, congrats for the demo launch. Thank you. I mean, the demo has already been launched. It's just that it's been updated, you know. Also, wait, I got a ping on solo dev. Let me just make sure. What the hell? Oh, this guy. Check if this guy broke any rules. It's just crypto. Oh my god. All right, I think. All right, I'll read into this later. It's. Still stressing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this is my this is my third stream, consecutive stream of me streaming more than like 6 hours, or more than 5 hours. Will you add Easter eggs off stream? I will add. Yeah, I do want to add secrets, Easter eggs, the whole shebang. I barely hear anything. Let me see. Volume mixer. I mean, the music's not too important. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm also curious to see. Yeah, there might be some bugs. Wait, actually, wait. No, I'm not ready. Let me pee. Can I join the Discord? Of course. Here. Give me 1 second, actually. Be right back.
Poop again!
Green screening. Hello, Practical. How are you doing today? Practical chair. Oh. I was gonna say something. There is one bug I forgot. There's a bug with the collectibles. They're broke. It shows 27 out of down. Oh yeah. Oh, I have to fix that as well. It's unknown again because my 5 key. You have to change that to down arrow. Yeah. I'll have to do some debugger settings there. Actually, it's strange. It's interesting that it's saved. Gameplay? It's on their gameplay. Speedrun mode. But speedrun mode is the same as... You can leave debug mode if you want, or speedrun. Debug or speedrun. Debug is just a more intense speedrun mode. Actually, speedrun mode lets you restart the whole chapter, but that's it. Full screen doesn't work? Really? What the hell? Let me see. Oh, what the hell? It doesn't work. What did I do? We had it working earlier. That was just fixed. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? This is not even the right checkbox. Full screen. Oh, wait. OS.set window full screen button pressed. Huh. How we had this working. I swear we had this working. Is it? Wait, let me make sure this is the right name. Yeah, it's the right name. Oh, wait. Are you in the options menu? Oh, wait. Are you in the game? If you're not in the game, that's probably what the bug is. It doesn't work in the options. It doesn't work in the title screen. Okay, yeah. I think that's the bug. There are a few things that don't work in the title screen. I have to write that down. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just write this down. Some title. Okay. This is me playing the game, right? Okay, there we go. All right, go for it. Actually, oh yeah, go. I was gonna say I should upload. If we want, it is out. I was gonna say, I should release the Steam demo now. That way, if anybody else wants to play it, they can. But I'll wait for this to be done. Is your down arrow key is probably broken? Yo, Moro Kian, thank you for the prime. Oh yeah, save. I knew that was gonna be an issue. On the bottom, you have to make sure you save. It's too small, and it looks like it's a part of the UI, like the part of the settings. Yeah, border. Moro Kian. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but you just earned a spot in the credits. Close enough to my name? Let me know if you want me to pronounce it differently. If I restart the game, it restarts the time? Yeah, it should. Current run, you'll see it on the top. Chrome OS? I can try doing a itch version, that's a browser. Does Chrome support, like web browser games? If it does, then yes. If it doesn't, then no. Chrome has Linux and Android support. Oh, nice. I wonder if Chrome has a strong enough CPU to play this game. There is a decent amount of stuff going on here. Oh, we can't see the timer? Here, my bad. Yeah, I can also... Here, wait. There's a way for me to full screen this. Or, there we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could play Steam games on a Chromebook. Yo, NPC. How's it going, fourth page? Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. I'm so hungry. Who's playing right now? Tomer. Tomer Barb. The same person in the oh yeah, on Discord. Same person who's on Discord. I'm watching his stream. Can you also play Steam games on your You can really? No way. This area is kind of difficult. Or like you have to be kind of precise with it. I see. You specifically need I actually have a Steam link. Steam had this promotion where they were charging $1 for it, so I bought it. It was like $1 plus, plus shipping and handling. But yeah, I have one. I don't use it at all, and it was kind of a waste because I actually never use it, but I do have it. Steam Link is a cool device. I mean, yeah, it is pretty cool. You can play it on... Makes it so you can play it on your TV, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like that is the modern setup where everyone just has their PC, like... They just have something, like just some HDMI to connect to their PC. Some people even have like TVs. Like I know a lot of setups have like their TV right above their monitors. Wow, Tomer has only been in this run for less than 5 minutes. You use a 50-inch 4K monitor? Do you know, really? Like, just to browse? That's all you do? You also stream. They also they also program on that TV. 220. Oh, yeah. I would assume that's probably where you work on. Oh, you also program on the TV. Interesting. You have two 24 inches on the. That's literally my two monitors. I think they're 22. I have two 22 inches. Bro, can you stop asking Tomer to... Tomer's about to hit the world record for version 7, 0.7 fastest time. I mean, it is Tomer, true. But still. This means I need a speedrun? Oh yeah, that is a pretty good skip. What the hell? Wow, that's actually really nice. Tomer feet reveal. I'm more likely to do a feet reveal. If this game does well on release, I'll do a feet reveal. And you can clip that, keep it for the records too. I'll do it, I swear. How many downloads? What's a good amount of downloads? So, Steam Analytics thinks I'm only gonna sell 300 copies on my release. On like the first month, I think. So if I prove them wrong by like... I don't want to say double. I think double is not that bad. Like, I think triple? I don't know, actually. They think I'm only gonna get 300 copies. Or I think it was like 300... I don't remember. I have to look at the statistics again. Can you post it on your Steam page? I'll definitely not post it on my Steam page. You know, it's... like... That's something that I wouldn't mind doing because I'm like... you know, not into it. But I know there are people who are into that. And like, you know, you do you. But at the same time, it's like... It is it's interesting that something that I don't find, you know, sexual at all, people can find it. But I guess you could say the same thing about anything, right? Like, some people are maybe attracted to, I don't know, eyebrows or something. Have you advertised the game to speedrun? I mean, not necessarily to, like Celeste speedrunners, but just speedrunners in general. The game, I haven't done too much of my own like marketing. I do plan on doing that relatively soon. Like I do have some things planned actually that I'm excited for. Not necessarily like ad campaigns, but I do plan on doing something that I hope I don't anticipate for it to go viral, but I do anticipate for it to do decent. And it will. I think it will attract speedrunners. Do you have a press kit? No, I don't. I should make one. There's so much I have to do. I'm underestimating, like, I'm saying I have something planned, but I think I'm underestimating the amount that I'll need to do on release. I mean, yesterday it took us 3 days. I was planning on releasing this demo 3 days ago. And here we are, you know, 3 days later, working day and night. Oh, what? Whoops. I meant to turn off my light. So I'm sure on release it'll be 10 times worse. What's good, gamers? How's it going, Skibbity Bop 23? You guys can see my lights are freaking out right now. Hands, belly buttons, etc. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh no! You were so close. I was a normal person, then my friend sent me something on Reddit. Oh no. So this is the new chapter. I mean, chapter 4 hasn't, the mechanics hasn't changed, but the look of chapter 4 has definitely changed. I actually really like the mechanic now. The look and feel to it. Oh, yeah, that's a bug right there that you're seeing. The collisions are a little fucked up. You have to do like an upwards dash. A horizontal dash into one-way platforms seems to not work properly. I don't know why. So you're playtesting the game? Someone else is playtesting it right now, yeah. Tomerbar is currently playtesting it. I think, yeah, I mean, he's definitely the top speedrunner. One of the top speedrunners in the game. There hasn't been any official speedruns yet for this version or any of the... That's another thing I wanted to do, actually make a new leaderboard specifically for this version. Or, you know, this version plus any additional updates I make to 7. For release, I honestly just prepare a bunch ahead of time and just take your time. Make sure to set a release date way after you're sure everything is finished. Then you can solely focus on marketing, drumming up advertising and stuff. Yeah, I initially anticipated releasing the game in January, and like, you know, releasing the game on Steam in January, but I think what's more likely to happen is that I release the game. Like, I might do an itch release first, and then do marketing on that, or like make sure there aren't any bugs, and then after that, post it on Steam. Or I might even do an early release, like what's it called? Early access release? I'm not entirely sure yet. I plan on doing a Kickstarter as well, mainly for the marketing aspect. I mean, the money going into it would also go back into the project, but there is nice publicity when it comes to running a Kickstarter campaign, and that's something that I also want to do. I wanted to do it sooner, but Any ideas for the trailer? Yeah, actually. I mean, the same person who worked on the trailer before, I hope. I mean, they said that they're willing to do it, but I forgot. There's a bug. Not a bug. Let me see. Let's see if you die in this chapter. Actually, I don't think there is an issue, but you just have to play it perfectly. When it comes to the trailer, I'm going to have. Fuck. This is wrong. This is the middle of chapter. This is literally the end of chapter 6, and there was no chapter 5. I guess you get to experience one of the last rooms in the chapter. Whoops. Yeah, chapter 5 should have spawned in first. Whoops. Also, the particles in the background are incorrect. It's part of the parallax. I forgot to remove it. This looks sick. Thank you. Do you think it's effective to give YouTubers early access? YouTubers, influencers have the least amount of return on investment. If you are investing money into, like, YouTube, Twitch, like live streamers and stuff like that to play your game, it's usually there are better investments. New version and almost 6 minutes faster. It's Tomer. It's actually. It's there's a fuck up though, on my end. 2 fuck ups. Sure. I'll upload. I'll re-upload it now. But yeah, there are 2 fuck ups. One fuck up is that chapter 6 starts like, you know why that happened? It's because I think my aunt asked me how my game is coming along, so I put myself in a room that looked pretty good, and then I was like, all right, let's showcase it from there, and then I forgot to reposition the player, and then in chapter 4 it sends us to chapter 6 rather than chapter 5. But yeah, you did. I mean, I think it was expected that you would do well, but you did well. Wait. It says chapter 5. What the hell? Oh wait. We were in chapter. We might be reusing the same instance here. No, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. What's going on? This is chapter 6, and then here it says. Open up chapter 5, and then if we go into our level manager, I've always wondered how effective game ads are, or even advertising with YouTubers. So I mean, I think there's definitely more risk when it comes to like if you're paying a streamer to play your game. I mean, there's a chance that it becomes more viral. Ad campaigns are a little bit more like if you know your game is good and you have a if you're doing A/B testing and you know exactly what you're getting from it, I would say like paying a influencer is a little bit more volatile because they don't really have nearly as many analytics like in their in the services that they provide, where it's kind of like imagine someone paid me right now. I only have 50 people watching right now, but like, let's say someone paid me $5 to promote their software. How many of you would actually check out the software? It's kind of unlikely, or it's less likely than if some algorithm knew what an ad. Like, let's say an ad that plays on my stream is more likely to grab your attention than me promoting some random software that someone paid me to expose. Yeah, exactly. The target audience, if you're a streamer, you kind of know who your target audience is, or for instance, if for me, like some software that's related to Godot game dev would probably be really good to promote on my stream, but what are the chances of that happening? Or for example, me paying, XQC to play my game on stream, yeah, a lot of people would download and buy the game, but is he the target audience? Probably not. Or is his audience my target audience? Probably not. But yeah, I do need, what the hell is going on? Why is it, it's going to chapter 5. If we look at our level manager, chapter 5 sends us to chapter 6. There's the problem. All right. And if it's not equal to, okay, there we go. So wait, we fixed the room position. Okay, now this should be fine. My bad. If you want to play chapter 6, if you beat the game, now you have access. Your profile should stay the same, so you don't have to play chapter 5, by the way. Update chapter B is wrong. Oh yeah. We switched these 2 chapters. That's why this happened. Thank you. Originally chapter 6 was chapter 5 and 5 was 6. That's why this bug happened in the first place. Chapter 4 sends us to chapter 5. Let me make sure chapter 5 sends us to chapter 6 before we export. And also, honestly, chapter 6 is shit. Sorry, chapter 5 is shit. It's going to be redone. It does have the faster gameplay, though. So it's a little bit more exciting. But it's still, it could be better, in my opinion. And I think version 8 or version 9 will be completely, version 8, actually. Yeah, this new version that we're going to start working on pretty soon is going to involve me completely redoing this chapter. Let me just make sure this is chapter 6. Okay. Shouldn't it start with beat chapter 4 instead of chapter 5? Let me see. I think the way I have it set up right now, regardless of if it's right or wrong, let me see. Oh, it's okay. Everything is just wrong. Chapter 1, we update chapter B is the prologue. We beat the prologue. Chapter 2 beat 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I actually don't update chapter beat. Let me see something. Level select. It's only important for the level select. I'm not sure how we're calculating it. Index is greater than disable buttons. If index is greater than chapters beat plus 1. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because it's if it's 5, let's say, you have chapter 6. If the index is greater than 6. So we're good. We calculate it this way. We add plus 1. All right, so we should be good. Good night. I'll see you, Skibbity Bop. Thank you for taking interest in the game, by the way. Do I think I can make a horror game? I mean, I don't see the difficulties that come with making a horror game are the same difficulties that come with making any game. Or I mean, I guess the other issue is that horror games are deeply saturated right now versus other genres. If you want to, I mean, if you're into horror games, that shouldn't stop you. But to make a horror game that does well, you have to make a really good horror game, I would say. All right, sorry, I'm like trying to clean up my desk. Tomer, did you want to stick around for this version, or are you gonna go to sleep? Let me export this one last time. Private.exe. So this is officially 0.0.1. There we go. Look at that. We make updates right away. Indie platformers and indie horror are both saturated. Yeah. What other things are saturated? Metroidvanias, I feel like, are pretty saturated as well. But that's under the same. I think the term platformer is a little overused, just because. I mean, I guess it is a platformer, but there are so many subgenres of platformers. Like Metroidvania versus precision platformer, those are two different things, in my opinion. From someone else's perspective, they might say it's the same thing, though. So I guess you can say the same thing with horror, like maybe 2D horror versus 3D horror. 2D horror might not be nearly as saturated. But yeah. But yeah, when I say, like, for instance, whenever someone says platformer, for me, I immediately think precision platformer, but I know, like, I know people consider Hollow Knight to be a platformer as well. Did I make all the art assets myself? No. My method for making assets is usually I buy a lot of assets, and then I go through them, and then if I like them, I add them, and then I usually update them myself. So for example, if we look at, I made most of the UI, I'll say. For instance, the tile map here was a combination of me like splicing up two textures that I really liked, and then making it into using tile setter. So we use this tool called tile setter. That helps me like make auto tiles, or like for example, making the spikes was a combination of other things that other tools, a few assets that I found, and then trying to make it myself. A lot of it is like splicing or like stitching together things that I really like. For instance, this was a part of some asset, and then we threw in particles on top. A lot of these furniture pieces are from different asset packs, recolored. Sometimes you have to edit the pixels because like sometimes they look too 3D or like too detailed, versus you can kind of tell like actually this one is a lot less detailed than this one, and that's something that I'll have to address in the near future. Like I'll probably have to remove this texture altogether. Or like for instance, we found this in an asset pack, but it didn't look good on its own, so we had to like remove everything and throw in particles on the inside. We made this by ourselves. This for the most part was made by me. So it really, the pillars in the background are basically an asset pack, but just thrown into an auto tile. And this was made from like a 32 by 32 tile map. But I shrunk it down into an 8x8. I basically had to redo the whole thing. But yeah, a lot of it has to do with me buying assets and then editing them. All right. I think I did export a new version, right? So we just have to. Here, I'm gonna delete these two. Wait, the demo. Honestly, the demo isn't bugged because it doesn't even go to that chapter. So while it is bugged, it won't actually break the game. NPC, what's going on? Why are there feet? What are you talking about? You're the one who asked me to post the feet. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everything. Fuck it. Actually, no. Let's keep the demo there. Okay, memory demo. Here. Demo 0.7.0.1 dot private. Could have just copied this, but where the hell? What did I do again? Oh, dude, I'm so blind. There was a request for feet. Not my feet. Someone's feet. Or unless, was it clipped and is there something on... There it is. There's the feet. Dude, I just joined in. I don't swing that way. Dude, my lights are going crazy. All right, I finished my food. Feet pics are the best Kickstarter campaign. Is it ready for download? Is it compressed? Okay, it looks like it's compressed. Boom. All right. All right, there it is. Should be ready soon. Should I post the Steam version now? I low-key want to play the Steam version real quick. Because I could post the Steam version. That way if anybody else wants to play the game, they can. I'm worried. Let me play it one more. Let me just make sure there's no issue. Technically, this is version 0.7. Like, we did update the game, but I don't think there should be any bugs. Oh, I wonder if this information saves. Yeah, you had new profiles on your thing, Toma, right? Like this wasn't here. All right, this is fine. Options, sound, full screen works. Audio is super loud. It was empty. Okay. Have you marked the uploaded version for download? Let me see. I don't know if it's done yet. All right, it's done. I'll just delete this, or can I? I'll just hide it. It should be good now. Yeah, there we go. How is it? Wasn't it? How is it 598 megabytes? It was 599 megabytes and now it's 598. Sus. Users shouldn't get exported, right? Call them dumb phones. Am I right, fellas? What? No feet, I will leave. Sounds good, Juho. Next time you summon me, it better be important. Alright, I think, wait, let me make sure. Options. Display. Wait, no, not display. Gameplay. Speedrun mode. Restart game. I think, yeah, I think this is completely fine. Wait, let me try one more thing. It opened in full screen, right? Yeah, that, okay, cool. Yeah, let me upload this to Steam right now. This will be the new memory Steam demo. Demo's out? Yeah, there's a new demo. Current best is 17. It's gonna be more than that, though. To be fair, chapter 5 is only like 3. I think max it's like 3 minutes. Or yeah, max is 3 minutes. It's so loud. Sorry. Here, I'm trying to. I forgot how to frickin'. I don't think I forgot. I think because it's already so late, I've lost the ability to think. I'm trying to... I forgot how to frickin'... I forgot how to post stuff. Edit store page, edit managed... How the hell do you... Tools... It's somewhere here, isn't it? Pricing... It's supposed to be here. Pricing, creator... It's like there's like an admin... At least one depot. Okay, wait, I think... Here it is. I don't know how you get to the... It's under apps and packages. All application. Maybe I should have clicked on all applications. I'm ready. Let me just post this real quick. Or start the upload. Oh, I still have to zip the here. Actually, I'll just do it on the side. I'm also curious with updates now, your profile will be preserved. I'll need to make sure that like the save doesn't get corrupted in any way. But let me see where your where the hell is Discord? So yeah, nice. Your save everything got saved. You do have chapter 5 and you have it because you beat chapter 6 and we just check consecutively. Have to do a full run now anyway, but not now. Yeah, if you want to do chapter 5 and 6 or whatever you want, to be honest. Here, but I'm going to open this up real quick. Oh, I left the shader in the background too. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why does your current run say, Oh, wait. Actually, if you want to see what your... if you turn on debug, you'll see what your full run is. At the end. Actually... Yeah, technically you'll kind of see it. So total time is 19 minus, like, 30 seconds, around that. Bubble zone. Yeah. But again, this whole chapter is getting redone. Or this entire mechanic is getting redone. It's kind of bugged. It used to be my favorite chapter actually, but you know, that's usually what happens. Like every new chapter becomes my favorite. And this was the original chapter 3. Will it still be Bubble Zone? It'll still have like the same idea, but it might be completely like how it. I'm not sure yet, to be honest. In the meantime, I'll leave it like. All right, there we go. Oh, this, yeah. I don't know if this can be done. Oh, it can be done. But it's bugged because of the new speeds. Unless you can like dash through, but I don't know if it's possible. Maybe if you fall down, like if you go through it, then fall down, then dash back up, it's possible. You should add if the player dies enough, they lose. The game is already too hard. That would expect too much from the player. Yeah, imagine only having like 100 lives or something. I mean, Tomer is a good speedrunner, and he's already died 103 times. So imagine someone who's not that good. I mean, to be fair, he is trying to speedrun and do something that's get to the fall state. It's just completely ruined. I've been changing a lot of the player states, and I've been ignoring the state of this mechanic. So like it's freaking out now. That's why it's oh, you got it. Why does it go into the fall state? Basically, I think the fall state, it's not that it goes into the fall state. I think it's that the fall state, I'm not sure. I think maybe the fall state doesn't actually I'm not entirely sure what's wrong with it, but I just don't bother to. I didn't bother to check because, yeah, again, it's gonna be completely redone. And there, that's the other speedrunning strat. Imagine I want to be Bashi, but I have to farm lives. Yeah. All right, this is the final room in this chapter. Oh yeah, and that part is also messed up. Exiting the state looks weird, I think. I think you can still dash out from it, but yeah, it is weird. All right, and this is the entire chapter 6. The speed makes 5 so hard. Yeah. I think that it's not the, well, it is the speed. It makes chapter 5 hard in its current state. But I think if we keep the speed of chapter 5, it's fine as long as the designs are updated for it. But yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'm not sure what I want to do with that chapter just yet. I have a hard time playing Devil May Cry because of the limited life mechanic. Yeah, I don't remember it being... I never beat it, so I don't know, but I actually don't even remember the limited lives mechanic. But yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to punish the player for being bad at the game, if they are bad at the game, you know? Limiting the lives just adds another sense of, like, I don't know, insecurity to the playthrough, which could hurt, you know, could hurt the player. There's a slight flaw in the design of these rooms, and it's that you don't see where to go right away, so it could be difficult. It's yellow crystals that you have to break for check. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. You have a lot of tools to create new chapters now. Have you considered to add a final chapter that includes all the mechanics from the previous chapter? This is that chapter that's going to be the chapter that includes everything. So far we haven't included all mechanics, but yeah, this will be that chapter. This is one of the longer chapters, but it's still not done. It'll be, honestly, this chapter will probably be like almost half of the game's content, I feel. In terms of, like, because of its difficulty and everything, people will die a lot. And yeah, there's just a lot of rooms as well. I'm imagining this moveset this little guy would have in Fraymakers. What's Fraymakers? You don't have the skulls, eyes, diamond dash flames. There are flames in this one, just not that many. And yeah, the skulls, I think what I'll do is I'll reinvent the skulls will be in this chapter, but they might not be skulls. They might just be, like time entities, but it'll be the same exact mechanic. Just with a different theme to it. For polishing the game before release, any things that you want to improve on? In terms of mechanics, no. The mechanics are set in stone. Besides Chapter 5 mechanics, but that's a movement mechanic. In terms of, like, the player, I think the player, like, state machine is perfect. I think I could refactor it to just be better. But in terms of, like, the movement and everything else involved with the design, it's pretty set in stone. Polish of, like, design in terms of, like, art will update. Graphics, the logging stuff that we were working on is going to be updated, and just a lot more levels. There are going to be a lot more levels is what I'm planning for. And I do plan on adding more mechanics in the future, like after the base game is released, but I don't even have anything planned. Do I know who Polymars is? I do know who Polymars is. I don't really watch them, but I know who they are. They've actually rated me once. When I first started streaming, they rated me, which was pretty cool. Memory DLC, yeah. Exactly. It'll probably be free DLC. But yeah, I do plan on adding some DLC to the game. Oh, the Steam version, by the way, for anyone interested. Let me just make sure. All right, we have our Steam version. I'll be uploading it now. All right, it's uploading. Do not upload the game. Why? The red one, is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. You almost got it. Shouldn't the demo stop after chapter 3? Yeah, it does. It will. The one that Tomer is playing right now is the private one, which I uploaded to itch. I made a different version specifically for Steam that goes up to 3. $1K till redeem. Should have gotten that before you redeem credits. Have you played the what's nice now is that the both versions will keep the same profile. So like the progress you make from from the demo will carry on over to the Steam to the private one, or like in general, like any updates I make, all of your data will be saved. So that's something I'm kind of proud of, actually. Oh, he sees the other path. Are you gonna set some fails? Right now there is no check, but yes, I do want to have something. We'll have to. I don't know yet. I haven't thought of anything yet. Maybe we'll make backup files, at least for now. Make the version. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. This is one of the hardest rooms. I want to say it's one of the hardest rooms. If I had to guess, it's one of the hardest rooms. I remember when we first made this room, I was like, "Oh, let me try making a challenging room." Mm-mm. Oh, damn. So close. Is the Steam version up? Let me see. Alright, Steam should, in 2 seconds, demo 0. Oh shit, what the hell? Zero 0.7.0. Live. All right. All right, the new version should be good. There should be a version on Steam in 3, 2, 1. I believe there should be an update. If you already have it installed, it might tell you something. But usually you have to go, at least for me, I usually have to go into properties and just, there's like a verify integrity of files. You need to make sure that this is running, or this runs. There might be some new integrity files too because of the, actually no, it shouldn't matter. The folder gets created once you play the game. Here, I'm going to play it for a split second to see. Oh, it's still the old version. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, Tomer's almost done. I'll do it after. And then you play this one. Restoring. So yeah, it should have worked, but apparently it didn't work. Let me see something. Builds. Here, let me verify again. Yeah, wait, it didn't upload. It didn't update. Maybe I don't know what the hell happened. 21 seconds. I think you were at 17. No, what was it? 20? Oh no, I think you were near 12. Towards the end there. So 12 on this chapter. I mean, plus whatever is in chapter 5. So 12 plus 5 plus 17. Obviously, that's a pretty rough estimate. 12 plus 5 plus 17 is 34 minutes. Why is it always 5 a.m. when I need to focus? I mean, it's a good representation of the game though, because if you're too good, then then it's like, oh, it feeds my ego where it's like, oh, the game is perfect. But honestly, but I didn't see anything wrong with the game from you playing. You can do it faster. I'm sure you can. But not today. Yeah, that's understandable. At 5 a.m. too. My brain. And here, we can see everyone who's been a part of the development process so far. Audacity. Twitch streamers. I could also add, Small Block Boy. I can add them here too. Usually I do add people who sub as well, but I could also add them there. Same with the IRAD. IRAD I could put here too. Scheduled. Oh, did it update now? Maybe the Steam page was just... Oh, let me see. Verify integrity. Oh, there we go. Now I think it's updating. Oh, Alex, I missed everyone on the credits. But here are the awesome viewer NPC. This is where most people are, probably, if I had to guess. Juho, Epic Window, Desired State, Styx, Zomphi, Half Moon, Octo, Jack, A98, Adam, Skull, CSLR, Zendra, Jumi, Solus, Irad, Fortune's favorite, 8 gun, Atgundev, I forgot already. 8, shit. But yeah. Boom, boom, boom. It's so funny. We're also playing freaking Mario at the same time. Fuck Chance, how's it going? Did you just speedrun it live? Yeah, he did. In 2 parts. Because there was a bug in between. Why do you have Gonki there? There was a... I think he had like a shader tutorial there that helped me. So I was like, you know what? Let me add him. I don't remember why I have them there. I just remember, oh, that was a useful YouTube video that I saw. And I was like, you know, let me add them to the... Let me see. Yeah, they had some random shader tutorial that I watched. But yeah. The demo should be up now. Here, let's see if it's up on Steam. And what's oh, what the fuck? Error occurred while updating memory demo. Memory demo. I think I fucked up. Wait. What the frick? Let me see something. Dude, what did I do? Shit. Oh, that's what I did. I put it into a folder. Shit. I have to re-upload it now. I put it into a folder and then I put it into a zip file. I put the folder in a zip file, I mean. You can change the launch config of the game. Oh, you're saying, here, let's see. Is it, how do I do that? Oh. Application. I would have to say here. I know I can't change it. Depots. General installation. I would have to call it. I'd have to edit it and say memory demo slash memory demo. No, I'd rather just keep it the way it was. Here. If you want to play it, you just have to make sure that you drag the file out from the folder in the directory. I've been following stuff a lot on the Steam database, etc., and such changes should be possible. I'm sure it is possible, but yeah, I have no brain cells to figure it out at the moment. I'm just gonna follow what method I've been using it right now. Yeah, you do know a lot about Steam stuff, Chris. I was actually curious about the same thing. Okay. Yet again, I have to upload it. Where's my Steam? Did we close it? Did I close? Oh my god. I'm all over the place today. Where's Tomer's stream here? Leave this open here. Let's say I would know what game I'd like to make, but I'm far from able to achieve that. In terms of like just the amount of work that would have to go into developing it. Is it an MMORPG? Honestly, I have seen I think there is an MMO that's recently been in the works that I saw people like an indie MMO, and it doesn't look that good, but it's been in development. 956. Okay, this is it. I hope. Wait, let me just see. This was made at 8:22. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, thanks for playing, Tomer. Anyone who knows what's the best way to procedurally create a layout for a cyclic non-directional graph? Even if it was slightly later than expected. Yep. Release. All right. Hamilton curves? Yes, Hamilton curves. Is this what we need? Hamiltonian path. It seemed to work though. All right, all right, so it should be good now. Verify integrity. I think it just takes a hot minute to update because it's still the old version. Although it isn't, it's the same file. Let's see what happens. Well, actually, because it is the same exact file, but it might be fucked up slightly. Browse local files. Where the hell are my files? Oh, here it is. But it did delete the it deleted the extra folder, so maybe it did fix. Let me see. Verify one more time. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna do something. I'm going to delete the file actually. Don't know about this though. I meant Hilbert curve at first. Yeah, what time is it for you, Irad? You guys are like everyone on the other side of the country. I mean, on the other side of the world, is currently awake. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., or 5 a.m. for Irad? I mean, sorry, 5 a.m. for Tomer, or 6 at this point. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. All right, let me just make sure this works. Yes, hell yeah. And it should save my data. So yeah, we have Yag and Chris here. Nice. Level select. Have all 3 chapters, even on a new profile. Save. Input name. Continue, continue. Music plays correctly. Nice. All right. Oh yeah. So if anybody wants to play the game, you can find it here. Wishlist. A wishlist is greatly appreciated. You don't have to, but it does help with the algorithm. Or if you just want to play the demo, it's also free. And if you'd like the private demo, you know, I have a Steam reward. Stream reward. Can't buy the game. You cannot buy the game. Unless you have fake internet points. But even then, those fake internet points, it's just a promise that you'll get the game for free. There's technically there's nothing, legally holding me to it. Of course I would, but, if you buy it now, there's no guarantee. If something happens to me, there's no guarantee you'll get the game. Maybe you want to keep those points until after the game is released. My reputation? True. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. You're still in that call? All right. I think I'm deafened. It doesn't matter. Let's see who to raid. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, everyone. Let's see what we got. We got Charlie. We got Science. We got Mattis. What's today? Today's, I guess, Sunday. I guess everyone has like work in the morning or something. Let me see. Fuck it. Let's just. Well, I think we'll go for Charlie. Yeah. Now I can die in peace. It was worth it. We'll be making some pretty. I'm actually excited for these next couple of days because now there's no pressure for me to like release anything. I can kind of just make some quality of life updates, especially with like the logging. I think what we're gonna do now. Oh, Tomer, if you don't mind, if you want, or yeah, if you have the time, send me the session. Send me your session. The if you go into app data %, there should be a here's the path. App data. I'm curious to see how much data you used. No need to send? Okay. Wait, I'm actually curious. So for instance, this folder had how many? 14 kilobytes. And this one's 200. There are 8 sessions in profile 1. Alright, yeah. So you played the game, alright. No. Yeah, each chapter change is a new session, and every time, obviously, you start the game. 420 kilobytes? Oh, that yeah, that is a decent amount. After like and that was only like 30 minutes worth of gameplay. So we'll probably have to figure out a better way to store that data. So 420, let's say, I don't know, 200 hours divided by 0.5, 400 times 420. But this is like worst case scenario. 128 kilobyte, 128,000 kilobytes. It's not that bad, actually. For 200 minutes worth of game, 200 hours worth of gameplay, you'd only get 0.168 gigabytes. That's nothing compared to AAA's. True. So it's not that bad, but I mean. Also, wait, we'd be limiting it. I forgot. We're going to delete it after 100 sessions. So it would actually be less than this. But yeah, if we do the var to byte, then maybe we could save more. And I do plan on adding more information, like time logs and stuff. If we do add time logs, then obviously we'd be storing way more data. And maybe other information, like maybe we want to record player input. Is it JSON? Yeah, it is. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna go for Charlie. I'll stream again tomorrow. I might be a little late for tomorrow's stream. We'll see. I might want to sit back and relax and enjoy the fact that we released a new demo. But I will stream tomorrow probably. Till next time, everybody. Alrighty. Bye now. Mm-mm-mm-mm.